You know I question every motive, everything you'd say. Thought with you maybe my heart wasn't meant to break. Can't believe I let you in, I can't believe I stayed. As long as I stayed, yeah. I hope one day someone will take your heart and hold it tight. Make you feel like you're invincible deep inside. And right when you think that it's perfect, they cross the line and steal your shine like you did mine. Go ahead and break my heart, that's fine. So unkind, eternal sunshine of the spotless mind. Show you how heart can be used like you did mine. And now I second guess my thoughts every step I take. I'm losing hope in love and I've lost all in faith. Yeah, for a dreamer I just close my eyes and it's all blank. I have you to thank, yeah. I hope one day someone will take your heart and hold it tight. Make you feel like you're invincible deep inside. And right when you think that you'll try again, they cross the line and steal your shine like you did mine. Go ahead and break my heart, that's right. So unkind, eternal sunshine of the spotless mind. Eternal sunshine of the spotless mind. I ain't missing you tonight. Someone's gonna show you how a heart can be used like you did mine.
Sometimes I feel like I am just another drop in the water. Like I can't separate myself from the faces of a million others. With every step I'm treading in the footprints of those who came before me. And now inside I'm dreading that every word I write is just a copy. So the darkness creeps inside, then it spreads into my mind. Oh, the darkness creeps inside, then it spreads into my mind. Set me apart from a million other voices. Choose me above all that you see. Please don't hold me responsible for my choices. They don't
Hello. Hello, y'all. Hello, hello. Hello. Adjusting my microphone very quickly.
I
go. My microphone was all loose. Oh, it's still loose. Hold on. Ooh, thank you for streaking. Look at you. Look at you streaking. I have a lozenge in my mouth. All right. You're going to hear me go. I have a voice drop in my mouth, y'all. I desperately needed the help. Oh, no, not that, Erin. Hello. And hi, Can. Hi, Erin. Hi, Bree. Hi, Red. Hi, Joe. And Armut. And Bloom and Faust. And Jove. Y'all were here early. Good morning. Afternoon, evening. I am now a ball of yellow fur. Sigh. Yeah. Hi, Dallas. Don't mind me. You're going to hear the clanking of this voice drop in my mouth against my teeth for a little while longer. How are you all doing this time zone? Trish will be up here in a moment. She's downstairs. She's making soup. Oh, she's making soup for tonight and the weekend. And so she's finishing up getting that going and making us some tea. Feels right to wait for your excellence. Zoop, yes. Zupa Toscana. How did you know, Sporky? Did Trasha tell you? How did you know? And hi, Sporky. How are you doing, Sporky? I saw you have that 3-day weekend. IR telepathic. Or whatever that spelling is. I love it. That is what she's making. But instead of using Italian sausage, she's just using regular sausage. Because the Italian sausage was getting to my stomach. It was just too much for my poor stomach. Fumble fingers. It's been a shit show of a week. I saw that you said that. I forgot that Monday's a holiday. At least it's an American holiday. Honestly, I've had worse weeks. I've had better weeks. But yes, I have it on 4K. This was one of my first 4K presents from Trasha. I have not watched it yet, though, because she's never seen it. And I told her, like, you actually need to sit and watch it. Like, it's really understated and you'll miss it if you're not paying attention, kind of thing. But this t-shirt is so old, I had to crop it because I'm me. I adore A Clockwork Orange. I fell in love with Stanley Kubrick's movies. I love how you make music from a spaceship. I do make music from a spaceship. And Dee has seen the spaceship. It really is a spaceship. Something I've been meaning to do is actually continue to hook up the GoPro again. The problem is the GoPro does not like something about my setup because it would turn on and off all the time. I don't know. It is a little violent. Yeah. You helped assemble the spaceship. You did. You did. Really, Robbie? Clockwork Orange was your father's favorite film. My dad has still never seen A Clockwork Orange. Actually. Honestly, my spoons are a little low today. I'm not going to lie. You can always hear it in, like, my voice. Fridays are always hard for me because I'm gone until nearly 11 o'clock on Thursday nights. It takes me a long time to wind down. Even if I take a gummy right when I get home, I still can't fall asleep till after midnight. So Fridays are always just like, ugh. Family movie time. Mom might not enjoy it. I agree. I think Trish will like it because of her love of like SVU and true crime and crime in general. But not that that has anything to do with, you know what I mean? Like, it's about crime, but from his perspective, and then how the system is so fucked and that it's backwards. And yeah, it's a really interesting movie. But yeah, if you can't stomach violence, I do not recommend. Do not recommend. But yeah, I'm gonna take 3 spoons away right off the top because I'm tired. Oh, V for Vendetta. I used to have that movie on VD. Not that. On DVD even. I haven't seen it in a long time, though. Honestly, I just remembered, like, the fact that she really shaved her head for that scene in that movie. And, like, on camera is her sobbing because they're actually shaving her head. Yeah, I read the book first, Armut. I had a really old copy at one point, and at some point, I don't have it anymore. If I do have it anymore, I don't know where it is. And, hello. You're welcome. Oh, thank you, Robbie. I try. And my allergies are wonky today. Yeah, I made a Seda. I made that for Seda. Oh, where'd it go? Seda. And I actually used the real Sega moment to recreate it. Make one that goes Dallas. Oh, really, Red? I didn't realize it was a graphic novel too. Aw, I'm so glad it makes you happy. Oh, yay! Yes. Made a Seda. It's just Seda. Just Seda. No, menthol makes me incredibly ill. These are called voice drops. I don't have the bag up here. I brought a little baggie of them up here, but they're specifically for your vocals. All sorts of good shit in there for your vocals, which I desperately need today. Yeah, menthol, and menthol's not good for your throat either. Well, your vocal cords, because menthol is very drying. Yeah, that's what Trish is making me right now is throat coat. Really, Dallas? Absolutely. It's vocal coaching. I prefer to call it vocal coaching because, like, lessons, I don't know. It's just it's a word I don't identify with. I am quite congested. I took a Sudafed. Oh, here is the said throat coat that I'm speaking of.
Tea and snacks and danger pants.
Danger pants.
Every pair of pants I own.
When am I not fighting something off, Seda? That would be like me asking you if you're fighting something off. Always. That's just life of Spoonie. Always fighting something off. But yeah, our weather is up and down. Isn't it warmer here today too?
I mean, I just went outside and got the recycling bin and, like, wasn't freezing, but I'm also, like, super hot.
I mean, I went outside briefly to grab a box, but I was cold.
Yeah, I wasn't cold, but, like, also I just did the dishes. Steamed myself out. And there are your 2 cards for the day. Do not pass go.
Well,
Robbie, what's funny is that it's a Twin Peaks tank top because it's Fire Walk With Me Day.
oh, it's 3. It's 3 cards.
Otherwise, I do not wear green.
It's 3 cards. Damn, this 4 of Cups keeps coming up. And then the King of Cups reversed. Is this another Cups card? God damn it, it's a 5 of Cups reversed.
So what had happened was that the card said, you're not picking a card because maybe I need this to make more sense. I'm picking all 3 for you.
Wow. All right, well, I picked 3
Try
Cups
me.
cards.
It said, try me.
Yeah.
Also, hello.
Damn.
No, definitely the show. The Twin Peaks TV show from the 90s. Not the restaurant chain with shitty food, but women with big boobs.
They do have candied bacon, though, and it's very yummy. I don't think they have shitty food. Have you ever been there?
One time, not good.
The
The views were lovely, don't get me wrong. That's
I
the
beg
whole
to
point,
differ.
right?
I've had really good food there. Can't eat any of it now.
I would go to Hooters
I've never
over
been
Twin
to Hooters.
Peaks. Their wings, fantastic.
But that's why that's not why you're going to Twin Peaks, though. They have other stuff.
Ma'am, you're not going to either establishment for their food. Let's be real here.
I did.
I mean, same, but, like, I'm just saying, it's not the point of the establishment. It's not the point. Twin Peaks did have way better drinks, and their beer, like, I mean, I had a hard cider when I went, but, like, it was definitely, their drink selection's way better. Like, they got them good craft beers and, like,
Yeah.
super ice cold everything. Yeah, I've only been one time, so like I guess it's not enough to like make a vast judgment.
That's why I'm like, their food's not shit. I've been multiple times because my ex loved Twin Peaks. The one right
one?
before you.
You know, this checks.
Yeah, it's very him.
Good.
Yeah. So I've been there quite a lot, and there wasn't one far from his house. That's why I'm like, you are being
It's
unfair.
the only one that I've been to, but like, yeah, it just
That
wasn't.
food was bomb, okay?
It just wasn't. But like, also, I'm like really picky about food, like that type of food. Like, it's just elevated pub food is probably what they would call it now because it sounds trendy. But like,
Oh, Jessie, her wings sucked. Oh, not that.
yeah, like I don't like I love boneless wings because I'm lazy, right? And if I have bone in wings, I just want all flats again because I'm lazy. Hooters wings, I don't care. You can give me flats. You can give me not flats because I don't actually know what they're. Are they just drums?
Drums.
You can give me drums. I don't care. They are delightful and they're cheap. So like, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that? It's a really pretty. That was a gift. We actually have 2 of them.
Yeah, it's Electro Harmonics is the company.
It's a really pretty hoodie.
Yeah.
I can't believe 3 cards fell out and they were all Cups cards. Like,
We can literally just recreate Twin Peaks at home. Like, that's the funniest part. Like, you have your zombie schoolgirl outfit. I'll put it on. I'll make some candied bacon. It'll be like we're there.
I mean, I agree.
It'll be just like we're there.
I have a question about one of these cards, especially revert. Okay, no, it is exactly what I thought it was. So, unfortunately, I feel like these 3 cards together are for my family.
I'm telling you, the cards pick them because they're like, don't overthink it. We just gonna tell you like it is.
They're not for me because I'm already there. This is not telling me anything that I'm not aware of already, but I feel like these are for the rest of my family because we're going through a pretty treacherous time right now that I will talk about in the future, but I don't think my family is ready for me to talk about it publicly, and that's okay. I'm respecting that, you know. But I think that these have to do with my family right now because what fell out was the 4 of Cups, which is apathy. Having 3 cards. Having 3 cups full, but only being able to see that 4th one that's kind of fucked up. That's the 4 of Cups, and then I picked the King of Cups reversed, which is being emotionally. I think this is my dad. Straight up. It's
one?
The King of Cups. Because
It's a little on the nose.
Yeah.
Title. Little on the nose
I think my
there.
dad's showing up in the cards today here. Because my dad is the head of a situation, an executor of a state, of a state, not a state. I mean, it could be a state.
It is with an E.
Is it? Oh, I thought it was the state of a person.
It is. I've never really thought about it that way.
I know,
but on all
that's-
legal documents, it's an E.
It's a state. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
either way, it means the same thing. Yes, Joey. Only the King of Cups. Steady hand, Steve, the King of Cups. However, this one's reversed.
Oh my God. I hope he's not listening because
I hope he is.
he's going to come in and be like, that is not my name. I am now EBX King of Cups.
So the King of Cups is like there are stereotypes in tarot, and sometimes they serve us and sometimes they don't, right? There are gender stereotypes in tarot. It's fine. And so the King of Cups is like the patriarchal top dog who is on top of his emotions and processing everything and going through it, but being, wise and being emotionally intellectual and understanding what's going on. So that reversal is kind of a denial of all those things. Denial of that nature. Your face just said it all.
I know. And I already had a cup in my hand. I couldn't turn the camera off quick enough.
Is that your nature is to be all these things, but right now it's a little bit flipped on its head. That's what I think. Yeah. It's the King of Cups. Have a good meeting, Sporky. Yes, we'll have a spot right here for you at the kids' table. And then the 5 of Cups was the last one. And normally that means change in the way of loss emotionally.
And the cards really said, no, I'm going to tell you like it TI is.
Yeah. And I do want y'all to see all 3 of these because the last one especially is a really beautiful card. And I am using my Hush deck again today. And normally the Five of Cups is about loss and grief, which honestly it fits for what's going on right now. But it fell out reversed, which also, it means loss and grief, but also the acceptance of what's happening. The acceptance of what's going on. And like, the 4 and the 5 are very much, I think, me and even you and my mom and a couple others in the family. But yeah, I think that this feels like hugely about our situation right now. And listen, it doesn't mean it's only about my situation. That could be somebody else in a similar situation, and not even with family, but in really close interpersonal relationships, you know, is that you're apathetic because somebody's not seeing the way it is. You're already accepting the thing. Or even like this 4 of Cups, like I would say I'm not apathetic to the situation, but I'm more likely to see the 3 full cups at this point than I am to see the 1 empty one. Whereas I think there are other people in the family who are still kind of stuck on that 1 cup, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
That 1 empty cup. So it could be speaking to multiple of you today, but I do feel that my dad showed up in this card today. It doesn't look like him. I don't know what is happening on this guy. He has like some type of crown on his head, but it's really hard to see. And hi, Symphony. Hello. My nose won't stop running today. I'm going to sound like Miley Cyrus all day.
Join the club.
I either sound like Miley Cyrus or Stevie Nicks when my voice is, or Gaga. Nothing. Between.
I choose to, think that I sound like Madonna from 1991.
Yeah, nods. Yeah. So let me take a picture of these, and then Trish will show y'all.
Does the modesty finger need to make an appearance?
No. And the fact that I pulled 3 separate cups cards is pretty well, I didn't pull them. They fell the hell out of the deck. They were like, hello, hi. We'd like to make an appearance today. So all 3 cards are already in the tarot channel in the Discord. I just stuck them there.
They're like, we've met you and we know that you're going to draw this first card and then want to draw another one for clarification. So we're just going to go ahead and clarify everything for you. We're just going to expedite this whole tarot today.
I just won a Grammy tonight. That's Gaga. I went too low.
Didn't Miley say that at the Grammys, like in the middle of her performance or something? I don't know. I'm just like third-hand.
Yeah, well, that was in the middle of a performance. Oh. She didn't. Well, she said it, but in the middle of a performance. Hopped off the plane at LAX with a dream and a cardigan.
Struggling.
Welcome to the land of fame, excess. Hey, am I gonna fit in? So yeah, those are all 3 cards. I love that bunny one. Honestly, that bunny one gives me House of a Thousand Corpses vibes. For anybody who's familiar with that film, it's this bunny suit that gives me not Donnie Darko vibes, but House of a Thousand Corpses vibes. It's pretty, yeah. And Trish as a Price is Right model. Yeah, this Hush deck, it's not hard to find, Bree. If you Google Hush Tarot, I don't remember if I got this on Amazon or I don't know. I got it online though. I don't know where I got this deck. I'm not going to lie. But it's also not hard to find. It was not hard to find. Hi, Fetch. Yes, Ken, have good meetings. I can't afford Google. So, yeah. See how, like, I think this is really interesting because I pulled, can you put the rest down and put the King of Cups up reverse real quick? That middle one. Because look at the imagery. Look at the imagery of the liquid in the cup when it, look at, its gravitational pull is actually the other way. And that's not like most cards. I think this one is super specific for what's going on right now. And so the fact that the cup the liquid in the cup is actively denying gravity and reality, which is really harsh. I wouldn't say that that's where my dad's at right now, but it's in a process of acceptance. I think that's a part of this right now. So the fact that I never noticed that the King of Cups in this deck has that denial aspect in the cup. Like, I think that's really interesting. And I never noticed it before. And I have been using this deck for a really long time. So it's things like that. You can use a deck for years and then notice something one day that you've never noticed before because there's so many details. Like, I've just never taken the time to really look at that. Yeah, banjos do be looking cool. And hi, S-Mac. Yeah, we'll be on at like 9:45. There are 6. So for any of you who are wondering about our Diesel show on March 1st, there are 2 stages and they go back and forth. So every 30 minutes, it'll go from one stage to the other stage. So there's 6 bands, that's why I'm like, I'm not just going to tell people there's 6 bands, because if you don't understand the venue, you're going to be like, I'm sorry, there's 6 bands. And so it goes back and forth all night. And we'll be on around 9:45, where that's what our aim is anyway. So yeah, anyway, the back to the tarot part. Ow. Oh, I just like popped something in my arm. Oh. Yeah, Dallas. So you get a really good bang for the buck at Diesel, because you could either chill in one room and have that break for your brain and not go to the other room, where there's the other stage, or you could go back and forth and support every band. Either way, you're going to have constant music. There's no changeovers, basically, because it just goes back and forth. So there's only one band that doesn't have a half hour, and it's the Almas, and it's because they're coming all the way from Wisconsin. They're in the middle of a tour, and they made it work in their tour. And so we're very excited for them to be a part of the show, because we're just a huge fan of the Almas. They're them as humans, their music, they're just lovely, lovely people. They're always looking for ways to support us, which is really, really sweet. They're just really lovely. So any of you coming to the March 1st show, seriously, like, if you don't see any other band, see the Almas.
They're fun.
They're fun.
They're good people.
And just lovely, lovely humans. And they'll be on, I think, on our stage. So I don't know if they're right before us or if they're in the lounge. I would have to look at the
right
lineup.
Before us, wouldn't they be in the lounge?
Well, that's what I'm questioning, is I don't know if they're right before me. No, they're not right before us. They're on the same stage as us. So they are on at 8:30. And music starts at 7. So you get music all the way from like 7 till 11 o'clock at night. Like, it is a full ass evening. No, Fetch, we don't stream our online or our shows because it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. We've tried to, and rock music is just too loud. Rock music does not translate to regular microphones, and a good microphone is a couple $100 that I simply don't have, nor does the band have. So
and it's a whole separate setting up, a whole separate like sort of thing for a proper live feed. Now we also have somebody to have to run the live feed and man the live feed. I run the merch booth and I take photos. And I take photos of all the bands. So like, that's not me. Lauren and I know for a fact will not do that.
Yeah.
We have other jobs that we have to do.
Yeah, you would need a whole nother crew to be able to run that and make sure it works well. And people who can get away with it are not rock bands.
And they're also in very small buildings.
Exactly, Joe. There's a lot to rely on. A lot. And Diesel has no Wi-Fi.
Yeah, Diesel sucks for anything.
So,
any sort of signal's not fun.
Yeah. So it's not great, but you know what I mean? Like, we do have an iRig, but the problem with that is it has to be on the rig, which is next to the stage. So you're going to get a feed of what the room is hearing, which means all you're going to hear is Jen.
Yeah.
Jen drowns everybody out.
And the rig's usually right by Darren, so you'll hear Darren's drums very well, and you'll hear Jen, because Jen cuts literally through everything.
Well, no, it's not a literal microphone. It would be a live feed.
Oh, gotcha.
A live feed from the actual board. But then the camera's got to be on the side stage. You're not going to see anything.
Yeah.
Well, no, actually, Jen doesn't belt. It's the sonic tone. Jen really actually doesn't belt. I've only heard her belt a couple times in my life.
She just has a very high-pitched voice.
Sonically, she has a very trebly voice. She cuts like a fucking knife through every mix. And I'm always like, I love you so much, but you're too loud. Like, it cuts like a damn knife. It really does cut like a knife. The EBX, I wish that would work, Joey. I wish that would work. But yeah, you have to rely on too many things.
Yeah.
Trish is already doing something.
Doing multiple
And we're shooting a
things.
music video that night.
Yeah. We need a good game plan for that.
That really is dedication, Erin. Thank you so much. Jove had sent me the microphone that Andrew Corey uses at his gigs. It is a $200 microphone, and you just plug it into your phone.
Yeah.
So you still use your phone, but we only gig like 4 times a year, so that's not something I really want to prioritize. But yeah, I put it on my throne if anybody wants to buy it. But yeah, I'm not gonna spend $200 on it.
I still want lavaliers. Damn it.
Yes, but like, what are we gonna use that for?
Cooking streams.
Right, but then I have to have
and then you're actually going to have really good audio for like all your reels and stuff that you make, which
But
like
then-
I'm also trying to do.
But then I have to buy another interface.
I listen, I came up with, you told me to rationalize lavaliers like 3 years ago when I got this in my head. And guess who's rationalized lavaliers? And it's just like perfect that I'm filing my nails as I'm saying this.
Yeah.
Phil wants lavaliers. Phil's with me on this.
Yeah. And you know, the issue, Odyssey, is really that we're a rock band. Because I've heard DJI mics work really well for anything but rock.
Yeah.
We are rock, and we overpower every microphone. Like, that's it. It's terrible.
And it's like I know like pretty much all the shows that have been happening out in
Oh yeah,
SoCal,
Odyssey. Fair enough.
in SoCal right now. Like the rockiest of rock bands is like when Raquel performs, and even then, that's not rock music compared to you guys.
No, it's
that's
not.
rock music.
No.
You know what I mean? And so
Yeah.
it's like those
That's
types
indie
of
rock music.
Yeah, those types of
Yeah.
intimate venues and that style of like light rock music, which is
Yeah.
essentially what it is.
Also, there are
is
ads
fine.
starting soon. There are ads starting soon. Anybody who is not a sub in the chat, there will be 90 seconds of ads incoming. And you know what's funny? Dallas, we bought one for Darren, and it sucked so bad.
Oh my god, I forgot.
We returned it.
How many issues he had with that?
We returned it because you're supposed to be able to like the ones in Sync and BSB and all the boy bands must have used back then, if they were on and actually doing their job, must have been thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, because we bought one that was like $1,000 and we promptly returned it.
Okay, but great example is Usher's halftime show. We all know those mics were on. Between
yeah.
Alicia Keys and Usher, all those mics were on.
Yep,
If
those
y'all
were live.
Watch that performance, how much he was fidgeting with that mic because he could not keep it on his head while he was moving.
Dude, because they have to have a pack. It's not just like a little wire with a mic. It's got a pack back here that you gotta affix to your fucking head.
And this was like from the beginning before he was a sweat bucket, right? Like, so it was just...
Me too, Dallas. Me too.
Yeah, no, it was great. But I'm saying, like, if you watch that performance, it's a great example of, you know, Usher had a high quality microphone, right?
Yes, that was a very, very high quality.
The
mic.
entire time he was fidgeting with it because
Yeah.
he couldn't get it to stay properly, which was the issue that Darren was having.
Yep.
And Usher ain't got no hair.
I know, that was one of the biggest issues.
Darren's got a head full of hair.
You could have fixed it to the back of somebody with somebody like my hair, even.
Yeah.
But if you have any hair at all, you're gonna have a hard time of fixing it to the back of your neck with hair. Darren's got hair almost down to his ass.
Yep.
So we tried. We promptly returned it and got our money back because it was not,
Yeah.
Right, Dallas? Yes. You're clearly lip syncing. If it sounds exactly like the record, you're lip syncing. But
Right.
Usher was not.
It's
Usher
one thing
and Alicia.
to like have the track with the vocals like very low in the background, like that is
Yeah.
common. But like you could tell like the lines that he was skipping and the words that he was skipping because he was trying to catch his breath. Like
Yeah.
you can tell.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, but like the amount of issues he was having with that, keeping that on his head before he was dripping sweat everywhere.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, man was working.
Mans was doing the most.
He was working.
Mans was doing the most.
He was sweating his ass off. Usher was getting it. And Alicia sounded great. She flubbed the first note, but like also that's like the biggest performance she'll ever give.
So
She's never going to be invited to the Super Bowl.
I heard that when they like officially released it, like on wherever they released that, like I don't know if Apple's in charge of it, but like when they actually put out like the actual video, because we watched it, somebody recorded it on their phone.
It was from Apple though.
It was presented by Apple. That whole thing was from TV.
Oh, gotcha. SG, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I can't, yeah, 3 years.
The official
coming up on it.
The official release of that video, they auto-tuned the shit out of her.
Oh,
part.
did they?
They completely changed the entire thing.
Oh,
So
I wonder
way
if that
the
was
whole
that.
thing's in tune.
That couldn't have been her request.
I don't know, but it started this whole like conversation of like, we all know people can fake shit on the internet and video and stuff, but like this is like, we all remember
We
it
watched
happening.
it.
We all heard that first note together, and like,
Yeah, she broke. It broke. It was a little bit broken.
and then like you watch it, the official release of it back, and it doesn't sound like that, but like,
but she wasn't in general out of tune. It was just that one note.
no, but like we all like heard that, and I guess the official released version that they did of it, they
fixed
they
it.
fixed everything. Yeah.
You know, I can't blame them, but also it defeats the purpose. Yeah, leave her alone. Unless it was her request, and then I can understand why. This is going to live out there forever.
Yeah.
The live performance was one thing, but like, I know I tuned the shit out of myself. We spent 2 hours tuning me and Jen yesterday on Glitch. Y'all make no mistake. There is no singer not using an auto-tune function on their music. Like, I do my best to get it as close to fucking possible, as perfect. And then you fix the little things because, oh, I choose this performance over this note. So there's a chance Alicia was the reason, because you got to live with that the rest of your life.
Yeah.
So, yeah, exactly, Seda. Exactly. So it's waiting for an entrance. It does. And you're hyperventilating. You're on the biggest stage in the whole world about to play piano and sing. And I wouldn't be perfect either. There's too many moving parts.
Yeah.
And I keep thinking about the fact that, you know, they're all the amount of Wi-Fi, the sheer amount
The
of
amount
like
of signal in general.
yeah, the amount of signal flowing through that place. I kept thinking about how high the chances are of
something goes
in-ear
wrong.
monitor failures.
Yeah.
And now guess what? You can't hear a fucking goddamn thing.
Yeah.
I know how easy it is for in-ear monitors to fail. They just fail. They rely on Wi-Fi and signal and radio frequencies.
And you know they probably got paddles every inch of
Just
anywhere
surrounded.
they could hide
Surrounded.
a paddle. They got them hidden.
And
Probably,
so
but-
paddles, basically, you run them from your main board, and they extend. They're basically Wi-Fi extenders, but they're paddles.
signal
They're
boosters.
they're big paddles that are like this big that stand up in the air on mic stands and are run to the rig. So you know there's paddles everywhere that you can't see. Like I just kept thinking about the fact that at any moment anybody's ears could go out, and now you're actually screwed. Like, it stresses me out thinking about all the amount of technology that goes on into that. And then there was that one year, what was it? One of the bass players didn't even have a bass plugged into something.
Wasn't it the Red Hot Chili Peppers?
Was it Red Hot Chili Peppers?
I know that they had an issue, like that they were supposed to lip sync and stuff like that, and I'm sure it was like Anthony Kiedis whose mic they actually turned on, but like nobody else like was mic'd up or anything, and they made it a point to like not have stuff plugged in. I feel like it was Red Hot Chili Peppers
Because they were forced to do that? Yeah, because like they didn't even have their stuff plugged in. It was very
No.
obvious. It was
Yeah.
super obvious. And it was like, is this a statement?
Like I have to imagine they're given the choice, right? Because like
I
I feel
don't
like
know.
Usher was probably like, nah, I'm doing this. I'm gonna do it legit. We're gonna sing, we're gonna dance, we're gonna do all of it.
Yeah.
Like we're gonna give the performance. Like I would imagine, you know.
I don't know.
Same thing with the marching band. You didn't fake that marching band.
No, that marching
what I
band
mean?
was, yeah.
That was a proper high school marching band from the South. I'm just saying. You know that when you hear them.
Yep. No, that was badass.
You know.
I absolutely loved that there was that live element. Obviously, there was a live band playing with the track, but then the extra live element.
Yes, Coldplay did something like that too.
Oh yeah, they swapped
I don't know if it
instruments.
was that, but Coldplay also had an issue with it. Like seriously.
Yeah. Yep.
And then you have other people like we were this was last year, we were watching just random Super Bowl performances, and so we watched Madonna's, and I just started laughing. I'm like, bro, that was the smartest thing to do, because they were all the dance numbers and like the instrumentation for the MDNA tour. Those are all the tracks that she used. And so like, you know, that's a whole other debate that's going on right now is, you know, how the artists themselves that perform don't get paid for the Super Bowl. The crew and all that do, obviously, but the artists don't get paid. And, you know, why that is. The NFL's a nonprofit, this, that, and the other. But, like, every artist, if they're smart about it, and Usher did it, Gaga did it.
Yep.
They announced
There's a tour.
that album, Usher's album came out 2 or 3 days before the Super Bowl. And those tickets went on sale
The day after.
I think they went on sale immediately after his performance. And Gaga, when she did the Joanne tour, those tickets, the pre-sale got announced at the end of her performance. Guess who snagged those tickets immediately thereafter? Because if you bought them because of the Super Bowl ad or whatever, you had like a 24-hour window, if that, to even buy them. And so I bought them right then and there. So like, it's a smart marketing, you know, tactic for them that they're gonna make exponential amount of money anyway, right?
Yeah.
And it's not like the crew and them don't get paid. And so like, I have to imagine that like, there's a lot of conscious thought that goes into like, am I going to sing? Am I going to do, what am I going to do? Like I said, Madonna, pretty much it was a preview of the MDNA tour. And all the dances and stuff, the choreo and all,
Which was
and all the
super
tracks.
smart.
And
Super smart.
I'm sure Usher's about to do the same thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you're dumb not to.
Yeah.
Gaga did the same thing. So I don't know where I was going with that.
I don't either.
I just, you know, I wasn't here on Wednesday, and so now I gotta like make up for all the
How many songs did I get through on Wednesday?
Oh, I meant to look.
Hold on.
Oh my god, that's so common. Gaga went bankrupt for the Monster Ball tour.
One of the first Monster Balls.
One of her first Monster Ball tours to put on the caliber of show that she wanted and make sure everybody got paid. Literally, I got to catch up with all the lack of talking that I did.
I got through 20 songs. 20. I haven't had a song right like that since 2020.
It's not going to prevent me from talking.
I got through 20 songs. 20 whole songs.
I don't know what you want me to tell you.
Oh, wait. It didn't
No,
count
you
those
didn't.
22. It didn't count those 2. It says 2 days ago. And these all say 1 day ago. It was 22 songs. We didn't talk about food at all.
Whatever, man. Y'all
Bree
miss
put
me.
in best of me. We did miss you.
Y'all missed my talkative punk ass. You know it. Y'all know it.
But I did get through 22 songs.
But you didn't have my insightful wisdom and
That also
little
includes a love learn.
I don't know what you want from me. It's not making me feel bad. If anything, I'm like, it sucks for you. It's not going to happen today.
10 songs.
The oysters and the crab cakes were delightful. They turned out beautifully. I literally walked in the door and started food.
Oh.
And we had some peach Moscato.
Oh, that shit was
That
so
shit was
good.
good.
It was so good. We killed the bottle.
We killed a bottle.
It was good.
And this morning I got up and we slept in like
I could have slept forever.
We slept in, like didn't get out of bed. I got out of bed at 10. She came downstairs like 10:45. And I made an omelet and hash browns and a egg sandwich for myself, and I got zuppa toscana going. Like, I was cooking all this shit simultaneously this morning, so now the house smells like Italian sausage. It is.
Yum.
The soup is in the crock pot. We got some onions and some Italian sausage and some diced potatoes and some good herbs and spices with some chicken stock in the crock pot right now. And then after stream, gotta wash the kale, massage your kale,
Or else it's bitter as hell.
and
not
choppy, throw it in the pot with some full fat coconut milk. She gonna be good to go.
It is so yummy.
She gonna be good to go. We got.
Sporky knew what soup you were making. Did you tell him?
I might have. I can't keep track of the things I tell people.
Because I said you were downstairs making soup, and he said zuppa. And I was like,
Well, that's also how you say it in Italian.
oh,
Zuppa.
oh,
So you say that.
oh,
Tuscan soup is what it translates to.
oh.
I won't tell your Italian family, don't worry.
None of them speak Italian.
That doesn't mean they won't give you shit for it.
Nah. None of them
Yep.
speak Italian. They
Sopa
can't give me
in
shit
Spanish, Zupa in
for it. Zoop, and that's a place. Zoop.
Yeah, I've never liked
Trademarked.
it. There was one next door to the Starbucks that I dated a guy for free Starbucks, and sometimes they do a food trade next door with Zoop, and so dating a guy to get Starbucks means sometimes you also get free Zoop. And yeah, I dated a guy in college that worked at a Starbucks,
I know.
so
so
I
funny.
could get. It didn't start that way. It was just really nice, and like I loved it. His coworker was cute, and
yeah.
tiny little blonde girl. She was just super cute, super sweet. Also a criminal justice major, but she went to like I don't know where she went. It doesn't matter. She's older than me though. And yeah, she they used to give me free coffee because I was there all the time,
Reasonable guy.
and he would give me free pastries and like free coffee and stuff too. And then we just ended up dating, and I got free coffee. And he looked like Big Pete from Adventures of Pete and Pete, which makes it even funnier if you know that show from Nickelodeon in the 90s. And yeah, that's the TLDR. I dated somebody for free Starbucks.
Did you get free Starbucks every day?
Damn near every day, man. Sometimes multiple a day.
You're the worst.
I do, right, literally remember everything. I can't remember her name though. I can picture it. She looks like, okay, the coworker that I actually did have a crush on. Picture Emily Henry, but your size.
Okay.
She looks just like, not just like, but she looks very
like.
similar to Emily Henry. Yeah, but she was like your height, your size, your build.
Okay.
Because Emily Henry actually is a lot taller in person.
She's not that tall. She was barely taller than us.
Tall to me.
She was not. I thought she was shorter than she actually
Man,
is.
I thought she was taller because I still had to look up at her, and I had on heels. I had on.
She wasn't surprisingly tall to me. She felt very averagely height.
I mean, everybody's surprisingly tall. We don't see streamers like from the torso down. Like everybody, they stand up and they're tall. It's like meeting C-Dub. I'm like, oh my god, you're really tall.
Yeah, C-Dub's really tall.
You know,
That's a fact.
Did you date him or just tell him you were dating him? I don't even know. I feel like he just told everybody we were dating, and I'm like, I get free Starbucks. That's fine.
That's fine. This is fine.
This is fine.
That's not true. Not everybody is taller than Trish. Everybody's taller than
Everybody's
me, though.
taller than Erin. I'm average. I'm 5'5".
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely told people we were dating, and I'm like, okay. And then I
Okay.
actually very briefly dated one of his friends that actually worked at Bennigan's that I worked at, David. He is very kind. His family was like from England. He was first generation American. And it was another thing. Everybody assumed that we were dating. And then so we just like, okay, I guess we are. But like, we definitely weren't. We just kind of let everybody believe because
That's funny.
everybody thought that we were such a cute couple. And so we literally just like let everybody believe that we were.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah. He also hated, his name was Kyle. He also hated Kyle. So like that was part of it too.
Yeah.
Was there canoodling? I didn't fuck him if that's what you're asking me. Who says canoodling?
Canoodling. Reasonable Guys was trying to be polite.
Nah, I'm not polite.
I'm 5'4", so I'm shorter, but I wear tall shoes.
Brie, what's funny, I just assumed you were like 5'7" or 5'8". That's so funny.
Yeah, Brie, you look tall. You look tall.
Yeah, I'll do a lot for some free coffee, but like I ain't doing that.
I'm like 5'2"3/4. I'm not technically 5'3".
You said 5'3" one day, and I just sat here and I was
I'm
just
not.
staring
I'm
at you.
almost 5'3". I'm almost 5'3". But Dallas, when you meet me, I'll have giant shoes. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta buy those shoes if I want them. Now that we're shooting a video, I have to plan my outfit better. If I want those new shoes, yeah. I don't know if I can get them in time. It's already the 16th. Oh no, Arnar. You know the shoes I'm talking about.
I do.
Yeah, they're still sitting in my cart. They're convertible shoes. Hold on, I gotta show them to y'all because I don't buy new shoes very often.
I'll save this sticky note for your sub.
Where were they on? What were they on?
Why are you?
No, they're Demonias.
Oh.
Maybe they were on the Demonius. No.
Were they
They're-
on Dolls Kill?
They're on in my shop app. They're in the cart of my shop app.
You
So
don't even
what?
know where they are.
No, I don't. I don't. Die with your boots on.
Oh, they're on Die With Your Boots On. Yep.
So they're convertible platforms, y'all. They are convertible platforms. They have 4 different styles.
They're not gonna be in your cart no more.
No, I'm not gonna. Oh. I hope they still have my size. Can we not? Can we not? What device is that? I'm just trying to.
It's a P610.
What is a SMP 610?
Sato, what's a SMP 610?
It's not this. Is it my tab? It's not my tablet. I don't know what that is. No. Yes. Okay. It finally just sent me a code. I'm just trying to show y'all these fucking shoes. They're so cool.
This is like somehow my fault. This is why y'all ain't getting 30 some odd songs today. You're gonna get like 6. You're welcome.
Oh, it still says
and you're
my cart's
sorry.
empty. So I'm just gonna have to find them. Oh God.
SMP 610 is a Galaxy 6 tab.
Oh, then it was my tablet. It just didn't do anything. Yeah, it just didn't do anything. It's not showing up in my cart. They're called Transformer Demonias.
It's not.
What are you doing?
I went to go use your trackpad on your keyboard that doesn't have a trackpad on it.
Okay, I found them. There is no trackpad there. This
There
is
is
not a
no.
tablet. Okay, so these are Transformer boots. Same boot, 4 different sets of panels.
The tongue and
Look at
the plate
these.
on the front and back you can switch out.
And I can, so you're getting, like, you can switch the front panels and the back and front panels on the bottom too. Like, $170 is like the price you would pay for 1 pair of these boots.
And they'll last a long time. My Demonias, they're my shit kickers, man. I've had them
Like-
since 2019 and I wear them into the ground.
And they're 5.5 inches tall. So I'm going to buy these for 4 easy payments of whatever they tell me I can do.
Something an infomercial.
Because that's what I do. I usually do the payment thing. But this is such a good value. Like,
I'm the one that showed them to you. I'm
I
fully
know.
aware.
I know. I'm telling everybody. Okay, here's the thing is that these aren't high.
It's because they're platforms.
Look, they're platforms.
They're easy to walk in.
The actual heel's only like 2 inches. Those will be comfortable. Because there's no actual heel.
Wedges and platforms are way easier to walk in
Yes.
than like actual like what we know as heels.
Yes. Heels are not fun to walk in, but these are fine to walk in. But yeah, so I need to actually buy these and so if I can get them by the 1st. Order them boots.
Shoes.
And then whatever 170 is divided by, or well, it'll be more because shipping, but you know. Oh wait, no, shipping will be free.
And I'm gonna keep
Save the kingdom to rock.
I'm gonna keep your sticky note. The sub goal is the same as it was on Wednesday, and she'll just do another poll for another love learn of a love song.
It's true. They're not all love songs.
Love song. Hello. Cry Me a River, and I don't know what Cold as Ice is.
It's Foreigner. What was the first one? Oh, Unbreak My Heart. Never mind.
Unbreak my heart. Y'all so lucky I wasn't here for that. I would have interrupted it
I
so
know.
many times.
I know. That's why I'm like, it's probably for the best that she's not here.
I would have just been acting a fool with some background vocals.
You're gonna do it anyway. I don't know why.
You gotta make up for lost time, man. 100%.
All good, Joe. I haven't done any music.
I've just been talking.
Looking out across the nighttime. The city waits asleep as I hear her voice shakes my window. The sweet seducing sighs get me out into the nighttime. Four walls won't hold me tonight. If this town is just an apple, then let me take a bite. If they say why, tell them that it's human nature. Why does it do me that way? If they say why, tell them that it's human nature. Why does it do me that way? Oh. Reaching out to touch a stranger. Electric eyes are everywhere. See that girl, she knows I'm watching. She likes the way I stare. If they say why, tell them that it's human nature. Why does it do me that way? If they say why, tell them that it's human nature. Why does it do me that way? I like living this way. I like loving this way. That way. I don't know if I can hit those notes right now. Oh, maybe. Across the morning, the city's heart begins to beat. Reaching out, I touch her shoulder. I'm dreaming of the street. If they say why, tell them that it's human nature. Why does it do me that way? If they say why, tell them that it's human nature. Why does it do me that way? If they say why, da 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 da. Why does it do me that way? If they say why, tell them that it's human nature. Why does it do me that way? I like living this way. I like loving this way. This fades out forever. Kind of the key it's in. I see y'all putting all those the original tunes in there. I see you. Nobody requested that song, but I needed a warm-up song, and I'm like, it's such a nice and low song. It goes down to D, which today I could ironically do on Break My Heart. No problem. That note is very natural to me. But Wednesdays, it's never that natural.
I mean, I'm just saying, I didn't get to hear it, so.
It didn't go like badly, but it also didn't go like particularly well, because it's I don't know all the riffs. You know what I mean? Like, you can only do so much when you don't know the song.
Which is fair.
You know, I'm not like intimately acquainted with it the way you are.
I mean, I'm also not intimately acquainted with it. I just definitely grew up listening to it a lot more.
You know all the runs.
I don't know all the runs.
Oh,
I just
okay.
know how to imitate Toni Braxton.
You still knew it way more. I didn't. I had never heard the verses of that like before like the last year.
That's fair.
Like I didn't even know what the verses sounded like. So yeah. Your little cat is curled up on you. Aww. I'm glad she likes my voice. And yes, the title is backwards because Trash is obsessed with Twin Peaks, the movie and the show. And today is Fire Walk With Me Day.
Yes.
It is the day that Philip Jeffries comes back to the FBI offices for like a minute.
Yes.
I don't know, bro. It goes so high.
Dale Cooper has a dream, and it's February 16th, 10:10 a.m. He had a dream about this day, and it is when Philip Jeffries, who is played by David Bowie, comes back after being MIA for a very long time.
Yes.
Actual Twin Peaks Day is February 24th, which I did look, and it's a Saturday, because that is when Agent Dale Cooper enters Twin Peaks for the first time, and is just, Diane, it's February 24th. I am entering the town of Twin Peaks.
Firewall. Oh no, not Firewall. Not the Firewall. Fire Walk With Me is nothing like...
It's so dark and just depraved, and I am obsessed with it.
Yeah, it's really nothing like the show. It is incredible compared to the show, actually.
What's funny, Pitch, is I personally only own maybe 3 beanies. The rest of them are all Erin's that I wear.
Yeah. Do you even... I don't think you have another blue beanie.
I don't. All my beanies are black, and then I have one gray one.
Oh, yeah. It's just that one blue beanie.
Yeah.
What's even more dark than Twin Peaks? Oh, Twin Peaks is not dark compared to Fire Walk With Me.
Yeah.
Twin Peaks is a walk in the park compared to Fire Walk With Me. Yeah. It is wildly dark. Very, very, very dark.
Very much so.
But I adore it. And when we rewatched Twin Peaks, I realized a lot of what I remembered from Twin Peaks was actually from Fire Walk With Me.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the whole missing pieces thing, too. Just like an hour and a half of deleted scenes and alternate outtakes and stuff. So it's interesting. Yes, new batch of trauma. Yes. And also there are ads starting soon. Ads are starting soon. Anybody who is not a sub, they started. That was really fast.
I did read somewhere that they originally wanted Winona Ryder for Donna and Fire Walk With Me.
Oh, she would have been great in that.
Mm-hmm.
She would have been really good as Donna.
Why they didn't approach her, but that was who they had in mind to replace Laura Flynn Boyle.
She would have been really good as
I agree.
Donna. Damn.
No, I do remember why.
I don't like the Donna in the movie.
It's because in the movie she had such a minimal role.
Oh.
They were like, we're not doing that to Winona Ryder. I do remember that. Never mind.
I wish
I was reading
would've.
this last night.
I wish they would have anyway.
Same. I understand why though, because she was too big at that time.
Yeah.
Like to give her such a small role. These braids are so small. My hair's
You're like, speaking of smallness.
Speaking of smallness, yeah, my hair's really dirty, which is why it's in braids, and I have pigtails and a beanie on, and like my hair's so small.
Yeah. And see, I disagree, Fetch. I disagree. Season 2's not good. Season 2's not good. And The Return, oh God. We begrudgingly finished The Return, which is technically season 3 of Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks. Yeah, it was a lot. The Return is really hard to get through, and it's really beautiful, but the pacing is so bad because David Lynch doesn't give a fuck about you.
No.
He made that to make himself happy.
Yeah. He's like, everybody wants me to fill in the gaps of where Twin Peaks left off. Okay, then. I'm gonna do it my way.
Yes, Fetch. Climbing through ashes. And then season 2 of Twin Peaks is just corny McCornball shit. It's all about James and his terrible voice. I can't with James.
I'm still mad that was my Twin Peaks astrological comparison as it was James.
But I love season 1 and I love Fire Walk With Me. Those are the 2 things that I stand by. But you do kind of have to watch it all at some point.
Yeah.
I wish The Return were just the pieces of The Return that matter in terms of story moving forward. It would be like 3 hours.
Yeah. It was like watching Eraserhead, but 18 episodes of it.
Awful. Awful pacing. And he doesn't care. He doesn't care.
David Lynch just does stuff to
He doesn't
like-
care about you.
Yeah, David Lynch just like does things that he wants to do. He doesn't really care about how it's received or anything, which is the funny part.
No,
Like,
he really doesn't.
he doesn't care. Even when we were watching Lost Highway, because you had never seen it, I have.
No.
I love the soundtrack to Lost Highway, and it's like this is like the least Lynchian film that he's done, and even then,
Eraserhead is messed up.
it is.
It just makes you go, I'm sorry, what? Oh, yeah, I bet it would be Arbot. I don't remember Pie. I used to
like
have Pie.
Yeah, you gave it to me because you knew I loved Requiem for a Dream a little too much, and you're like, you probably would appreciate Pie.
Probably. And I don't remember it now. I honestly do not remember it. I can't remember it. I'm going to pause my own music to play my own music, which I just realized. We're going to do Best of Me. I'm going to try to do Best of Me because it's really high and it might not feel very good. We'll see. Yeah, Requiem for a Dream we have on 4K and we have not.
I can't wait to watch it. I
have
can't
not
wait
gotten
to
into
watch
that.
them appliances go after Ellen Bernstein, man, in 4K. I can't wait.
There is a Pie in 4K. Oh, boy.
When are they going to release Black Swan in 4K?
I want Black Swan
Bro,
in 4K.
I've only ever watched Black Swan bootleg. Somebody recorded it in a theater, and that's how I wanted it. Or that's how I watched it. I own it. I own it on DVD. Never watched
so
the
do
DVD.
Oh.
But that was how I watched it.
Dude, I went to the theater 3 times to see Black Swan.
I need Black Swan
Y'all,
in 4K.
I made Black Swan my whole personality in 2008. Okay,
Bitch, I'll do it now. Say less.
maybe it was
Mila Kunis,
2009.
Say less.
When was Black Swan? When was that movie? 2010. I made
gonna
that
say
shit
we
my
were in
whole
college.
personality in 2010. It was on Netflix for like a week.
Yeah, it didn't last long on streaming.
It is
And the
so
fact that it doesn't have
good.
a 4K release is just
I can't
like-
believe it doesn't have a 4K release, actually. Yeah, Black Swan. I have the DVD, but I didn't realize it was on there because obviously DVDs we've learned are 480. I thought they were 720 for so many years. But I would love a 4K of Black Swan. Oh my
If
God.
they're going to do Requiem for a Dream, come on, you can give us the Black Swan.
Yeah, that was such a beautiful movie.
In the 4K.
I adore it. Anyway, here's a really happy song.
That's not like that. That's not like Black Swan.
It's high. My bro was broken 3 months out. Then he walked into my life, knowing nothing about the history. And you're still a mystery. I've only known you a couple of years, but you've always been the guy who helped me swallow my fears. I could never see that you could get the best of me. Single this, single that, wish I didn't care about that. By and by, through and through, I think I'm ready, begging to your light, your love, you're all of the above. You're everything a girl's fantasy could ever be. But before I can learn to live and let go, there's one thing that you have to know. You get the breakup, it's all in your past. You know what people say about you, nice guys finish last. But in my head, I know I should be with you instead. I've never doubted just how you feel, but every time we get together it just gets more real. I can start to see how you can have the best of me. Single this, single that, wish I didn't care about that. By and by, through and through, I think I'm ready, clinging to your light, your love, you're all of the above. You're everything a girl's fantasy could ever be. But before I can learn to live and let go, there's one thing that you have to know. I'm like a puppy dog begging for that one last treat. He's like that Tweety bird looking for that kitty cat's conceit. And now I know it's all I ever wanted, never could repay. Do you think that I can let myself slip further away? Yeah, it's really not like Billy Elliot. Me too, Dallas. Oh, you like your love and all of the other. You're everything that this fantasy could ever be. And before I can learn to live and let go, there's one thing that you have to know. You like your love and all of the other. You're everything that this fantasy could ever be. And before I can learn to live and let go, there's one thing that you have to know. There's one thing that you have to know. Give me an ice pick bass. Yeah, this particular bass player had a really, 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 really lovely tone, and we've never really been able to recapture that. He's known for having a really good tone. So that bass that you hear on Smile and a Bullet and That's What She Said, that was one separate person who, you know, I don't really hold a ton of ill will toward him, to be honest. He was just kind of a puppet for the other guy who was way more abusive. But yeah, he had such a good tone. Such a good tone. And I love that we mix really bass heavy too. If it don't have bass, I don't want it. If your music is sonically bassless, I'm sorry. I don't want it. I simply don't want it. Thank you for that request. I don't remember what. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a P bass though. Honestly. What is an ice pick bass? Well, not B-A-S-E. Bass like a bass guitar. It's just a really stabby sound, basically. It's just a way of like describing a sound, basically. Of course, Brie. I love that song. I love, love, love that song. Ooh, we have Destiny. You know what? I'm going to do Destiny in one more song. I'm going to swap Goddess up because my voice is not ready for Destiny yet. She not ready for Destiny yet. Not quite. Not quite. Like a hollow sound? Not necessarily hollow sound, just stabby. There's a pickup called Quarter Pounder, used a lot in rock and punk. Yeah, I don't know what Q's setup was, but it was crazy. It was an absolute bonkers setup, and he had a whole rack just of his own sound. Like, he did not record without his own rack and his own sound, which is punchy. Yeah, that's a great punchy, stabby. No, it's not so much about, it has nothing to do with the length of it. It has to do with the tone and the attack. So like attack is like this, right? It's a really fast attack. There's nothing there that's like, it's not taking a minute to get there. Whereas this one, hear how it takes a second? You want that punch. Like it's like, oh, like there's the note. There's no denying here is the beginning of the note. That would be the best way. It doesn't really have anything to do with the length of the note. It's how the attack is and what that tone is. And obviously, I don't know if I'm doing any good at like describing this, but I try. The Royale, does it come with cheese? A Royale with cheese. I have Pulp Fiction on 4K too, and I haven't watched it. You're very welcome, Fetch. I try. I got that big bottle. Yes. I took this to the studio yesterday and did not even kind of finish it. So less woofy and more mid scoop treble punchy. Yeah. That's a great way to describe it as well, Dallas. Very treble, very up here. Whereas I also really like Phil's bass tone. It's very muddy in a way, but not too muddy. It is very sonically low. It's all the low end. Yes, this is a juggy. I have 3 different, this is just like a sleeve that you can change out and wash, and then there's a black jug underneath it. I have 2 other sleeves, and it comes with a giant thing. So I take this as a studio a lot because then I don't have to carry a water bottle. But yeah, I take it to all my gigs. That is what goes on stage with me, is that. Yeah, I love Phil's sound too, and he's not even a bass player. I mean, he's a bass player because he decided he's a bass player, but he is not necessarily a bass player. He has a little bit of both bass and guitar. And we're going to do Goddess for Joe. Oh, that's not how you play that. About my words, they stung you 3 days ago. But I have found your torture for years to know. A look, a smile, don't tell. Naive with hope I fail into your blood from hell. Will of my soul a cell. Her face, my spirit. Her lips, my mind. Her touch, my being. You dare combine. What if I walk away? Retrieve my heart today and be your servant no more. Will kingdoms crumble faster if just she calls you master? Break chains, leave a shade. It's time your vibe against fate. Her face, my spirit. Her lips, my mind. Her touch, my being. You did combine. You dream my light to feed your fragile Frankenstein. You pull her close, I bleed. Hush now, awake from sleep and face the goddess of your dreams. Ripping the stitches from your seams. Yeah. Her face, my spirit. Her lips, my mind. Her touch, my being. You dare combine. You drain my life to feed your fragile Frankenstein. You pull a gun softly. Hush now, awake from sleep. Thank you for that request, Joe. Also, there's a cat.
I had to print a contract to sign and scan, and I think I scared him because I plugged in the printer.
Oh,
And so he's mad at me now.
gotcha. Hims is not happy with you.
No, he is not.
He's like, why did you wake me
I'm
up?
sorry. I forgot that Listen. I'm sorry. If I would have yelled loud noises, you wouldn't have understood. When we turn on the printer and go to start printing, it's an old printer, and so it's loud. She makes some noises. And so when one of us has to print something, we always yell loud noises. Because usually it's me yelling loud noises to Erin because she's about to do her makeup. And that's the last thing that we need. And I think I scared him.
Good man, though. He's such a good man.
Such goodness. Oh. Y'all. I'm gonna go get the toy that he brought up.
Oh
'cause
my
we
gosh.
gotta like talk about this.
He brought up a toy to me last night. About an hour after we went to bed. He's about to follow you because he's going to hear it. He brought up a toy last night that he doesn't carry around very often. He's carried it around once before. The thing's bigger than him. It's bigger than him. He brought this.
Stick and all.
Up to bed last night. Next to my head. Dropped it next to my head. And he was taking it all the way up and downstairs.
This is all we heard.
It's like, dude, what are you doing? No. He did not like that. Yeah, he was burlesque. They move furniture. He is clearly he's not ready. Clearly he is not ready.
Oh, I put it down. I threw it down on the floor out there and he pounced on it. So he is but the fact was that like we heard it.
I heard him playing with it, but
And
then
it woke us up.
Yeah.
And then it got louder.
which means it's coming up the stairs.
Which means it's coming up the stairs. And then it ended up next to Erin's head.
And then it fell off the bed. So I had to go find it. It was underneath the bed. But he wouldn't leave it alone. So I had to pick it up and I put it on the bed so that he would stop yelling at me about it.
But then he took it, jumped back downstairs. He's out there playing with it right now.
Oh, I can't hear it.
He took it off the bed, went back downstairs with it to turn around
and come back
right back up and jump back on the bed with it. That
is,
thing is bigger. It's attached to a plastic stick.
The stick is longer than him. It was
he's
so
he's
funny.
in the hallway having a good old time.
The last time he did that was something that makes noise. It's this bird that is motion activated, and we heard him playing with it. He took it downstairs. It got quieter and quieter and quieter, but we still heard it. And then he brought it upstairs.
He was on a mission last night. It's like he has to like bring the thing to us, but like, and if he does it with Bear, we'd never know. Bear is quiet.
Bear is quiet. Bear doesn't have any sounds.
He's back.
Are you back?
But like, if something's upstairs and he wants to bring it to us, he has to take it all the way downstairs to turn around and then bring it right back up to us. It is the funniest and the cutest thing. He just. And last night it was this feathered jingle bell stick.
He is a sweet baby.
But like, it woke us both up.
And I just start cracking up.
Because like, when you realize what it is, he's really not the brightest. Because like, when you realize what it is and you're like, oh God. And then it's the fact that like you hear it getting louder and louder because you realize he's coming up the stairs with it. And then that he's taking it away because it gets quieter and quieter. And then you immediately hear it start getting louder again. It's like, oh, you special.
You so special.
Beautiful man.
You want to come over here? Come on.
He was definitely on some shit last night, man. But y'all see, that stick was big. It's bigger than him.
He's like, Mom, stop hitting me.
Look at
High
your belly.
fives.
Look at them frog legs.
Look at these legs.
He's like, don't.
Don't touch my knee. He hates it when I
I-
touch his knees. Because one day I was trying to figure out where his knees were. I wasn't high. I just genuinely didn't know where a cat's knees were. And so I had to figure it out. And he was just like, why? Right? He gets like his love of like donuts and like salmon from you. And he just gets his lack of intelligence, I think, from me.
Aw, thanks, Fetch.
His random ignorance and naivety. He's pretty. He's me.
He's going to be 13 in a couple months.
Mm-hmm.
He's getting to be a senior, man. He's a senior. He's got to go get his little heart.
Little heart murmur.
I forgot the word. I was like, palpitation. He has a tiny heart murmur.
It's not that.
And so he has to get, checked up every single year. He's got to get blood work this year too. So.
I keep just randomly hearing that.
Thank goodness for care credit, right? His cat AARP. And yes, Dallas, I am excited. I haven't had a chance to listen to the song I'm covering yet. What?
I just read Joe's comment.
Oh.
I didn't know where his knees were. I had like 3 options of what his knee could be, and then I had you questioning what his knee was.
Emperor Palpatine's. He is distinguished.
And then you were mad that you were suddenly questioning where his knees were. You're like, I know where his knees were. They're right here.
And you're like, but
is that technically his heel or is that his elbow? And then I'm like, well, technically an elbow is just a backwards knee. It's an inverse knee. It was a whole thing. And I wasn't high.
it was really unfortunate. And now, Fetch, you're looking at your cat in your lap. Like,
Like,
Where are her
Where are
knees?
your knees?
Where are your knees?
Eventually, I Googled it, and Erin was right about where they were, but like...
This sounds like a good question. Oh, yeah. I saw somebody put in 5 questions for Trash and Air. Has anybody else put any questions in? I don't know. I have to put it back in the Gen chat again.
Right. It's either like a drunken bar conversation or like a stoned conversation. But like, nah, it's just, you know, my brain at like midnight laying in bed looking at the cat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jove, I thought maybe you were the one who put those 5 questions in. Then I was like, actually, no, I don't think it's you. I think maybe it was Addy Man. But I could also be wrong. I could be wrong. There was no name attached to it because I don't care who it is, to be honest. If you want to put him in anonymously, that's fine. But yeah, we're going to be building Who Wants to Be a Trashionaire? It's pretty cool. Jove has been working on the template for me, and I finally got it installed and up and running, and I understand how to use it. I just have to like fill all the blanks in, basically. But I need more questions. So for any of you who have pop culture questions to ask Trasha. I took my week. I will look. My week has been awful. Oh my God, no worries, Pitch. My brain's always cabbage. I understand. So let me go back and find, because I put it out with my last week's schedule. So let me copy message. No, that's not what I want. Copy this link. So for anybody who wants to ask Trasha a pop culture question and who wants to be a Trashionaire, that's the link right there. If you would like to open up the Google form, I will be posting it again. Don't worry. I'll be posting it again in the Discord for anybody who doesn't have it and who would like it. There we go. Oh.
I'm gonna need all the easy ones I can get, man.
There's one easy one in the 5 that somebody put in. And then I have one written down that's an easy one as well. Yes, who wants to be a Trashionaire Jenga master? Extravaganza. Oh, yeah. RuPaul's on tonight.
Oh, yeah, it's Friday. Still no fucking Snatch Game.
Oh, that's a little low. Oh. It changed my beat. Too low. What key is it? It says capo 5, but I thought 5 was too high. Say it's pure collision, say it's bound to lose, but there's no denying I'm able to choose. I know what leaves me cold and what burns me up. Now this time is just right, I'm very sure. I call it wonder, something hard to define. Sometimes it's thunder that strikes my senses hard. He's my destiny, and it's hard to see how I could love him more. He's my destiny, got a hold on me, I'm always back for more. My heart has spent time drifting and forth in love, just in what direction was never sure. And then he moved me up and told me, and nobody's moved me quite like this. I call it wonder, something hard to define. It's just like thunder that strikes my senses hard. He's my destiny, and it's hard to see how I could love him more. He's my destiny, got a hold on me. I'm always back for more. Oh, he can turn me round, slow me down, anytime he sees it fit to hold me back. Oh, it's enough to make me go out of my mind. He's my destiny, and it's hard to see how I could love him more. He's my destiny, got a hold on me. I'm always back for more. He's my destiny, and it's hard to see how I could love him more. He's my destiny, got a hold on me. I'm always back for more. He's my destiny, and it's hard to see how I could love him more. That was a little fast. I realized it once I was in it. I was like, oh, I can't breathe. Oh no, it's a little fast, but it's okay. Oh, oh no, I didn't. Thank you, Blumenfeld, for that request. So I did it a little lower than normal. A little lower than normal. Because I'm like, that chorus gets out of hand so quickly, and then I'm like, why is this so high? I like that song, though. Thank you, Blumenfeld, for that request. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we have Demons in here. S-Mac put in Smile as well. I'm going to reinvent the wheel for Smile, like I kind of have been doing every time.
Does the mail run on President's Day? I'm trying to Google it, and it's like not giving me.
I'm not sure if it's a federal holiday like that. I don't know. I'm not sure. Of course, Blumenfaust. Of course. Also, there are ads starting. Anybody who is not a sub, you're going to want to check your volume just in case. Just in case, because sometimes they're very loud. So if you're not a sub, 90 seconds of incoming ads very shortly here. Just, you've been warned. You're in the mood for your favorite originals today? Honestly, I might just start populating my queue with originals because that's what's easiest for me to sing when my voice is tired, because I've been singing them for so long that there's a lot of muscle memory there. And so it's just very easy for me to accomplish that, you know. Oh, it's all good, Fetch. Aw, Ice Pick Bass. Yes. Yes, great. Great to see you too, Fetch. All the hugs to your little kitty. We'll give big hugs to Sean as well. Thank you so much, Fetch. Have a lovely day. Or time zone, really. Yes, all of it. All of it. So Demons is what I have up next. And I'm so glad Demons got added into the set for March 1st. I'm so glad, because I love this song. And I actually had a panic during rehearsal last night because my Wi-Fi defaulted back to, well, not the right Wi-Fi. So we run our ears on this app called UC Surface, so we can control what we hear in our ears. But there's like fuzz on my mouth. It has like its own dedicated Wi-Fi, but it can't do anything else. So if your device is on that dedicated Wi-Fi for that app, it's not going to do anything else. It won't connect to the internet. It only runs that app. And so I realized I made some changes to my ears, and I was on the wrong Wi-Fi. And I always get the words wrong in Demons. Always. I get the two verses mixed up. They're a version of being right, but they're not entirely in the right order. And so I did the whole first verse and chorus, and I was like panicking, trying to get my tablet to reconnect to that stupid correct Wi-Fi. And I was panicking. Nobody knew, though. I was just like playing and hitting button, then I play, and then I hit a button, and then I keep playing. Yes, Bree. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just too hard. Ow. Oh. What you can wait. The point of the point of the form is to send a question with 4 possible answers. one of the answers being the correct answer. Or you can just include the correct answer. And then I'll make up the other 4 or 3, I mean. Yes. So maybe your browser is messing up or something. It's all just one paragraph. Like you just type it.
It's all a short answer.
It's all just a short answer.
You just type the question in the answer field.
Yeah. Because you can't make
like
a Google
it
form.
works because people have already done it.
Yeah.
So like
you just type the question.
Love you, but this is a you issue.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if your browser's tripping out or what. But yeah, you just write it all in the one short answer. You can't really prompt. You can't do that on Google Forms. Like you can't ask people to write a question on Google Forms in that way. Yeah, exactly, Joe. Yeah. Just you write your question and then the answer or answers with the one correct one and then 3 other ones.
You type your question in the answer field.
Mm-hmm. And then also your answers in the answer field.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, yes. I'm like, what was I doing? Ah, yes. Demons. Body kept on fighting when my mind made up. They are suppressed today, but shit keeps boiling up. Not giving in today. Satan's stand the hell away. Broken and bruised, still fighting. Just watch me run the lightning. I wanna let you go, but I know there's no use trying. And when I'm feeling low, that I feel the demon inside me is crying. No, you don't have to do it like Jeopardy. Just like normal. Ask a question. Our body keeps on fighting when life becomes a blur. I don't know the words. They've always been hiding behind her, not giving in easily. Satan, no, not today. Broken and you still fighting. Just watch me ride the lightning. I want to let you go, but I know there's no use trying. And when I'm feeling low, that I feel the demon inside me is crying. Oh, she's crying. I wanna let you go, but I know there's no use trying. And when I'm feeling low, that I feel the demon is crying. I wanna let you go, but I know there's no use trying. And when I'm feeling low, that I feel the demon is crying. I wanna let you go, but I know there's no use trying. And when I'm feeling low, that I feel the demon inside me is crying. Oh, I'm like, what chord is this? Ah, Joe. Yeah, that's a great question. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, JD. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't believe how fast we got through the set. We really were not messing around last night. Y'all, I can't wait to show y'all the video we recorded. I cannot wait to show it to you. I can't put it out until after the reason we recorded it is already out.
The video is why Cat's been on his shit with that jingle ball. We stopped paying attention to him.
Oh, you're right,
And I was
yeah.
being loud laughing on the couch.
Yeah. And thank you for that request, Pitch. I love demons. I love demons. I thought I broke a nail during that one, but this nail is just getting really thin, so I'm gonna have to cut it. It's probably gonna break before the end of stream, but like it's really thin, so it's very, very sad nail today.
I have a headache.
Forever headaching. Oh yeah, when did that CT scan get scheduled? Did you put it in the calendar?
I think I did. It's not this coming Monday, but the following.
Oh right,
The
it's
26th, I believe.
Yes. So Trasha will have a CT scan.
Damn, I really thought I put it in the calendar.
I mean, maybe you did and it's not syncing right. Let me look. Oh, hold on. I'm not in month mode. No, I don't see it anywhere.
Where the fuck did I put it then? Because I copied and pasted the address.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know.
Now I gotta look at like every Monday or every 26th for the rest of the year because I'm that person.
Oh, it's November 26th.
Dude, I've scheduled Zoom meetings like a year like off before, so like I don't put anything past me. No, I guess I didn't. Yeah, it's next week.
Also, I like that. How many Yoko Onos does it take to kill John Lennon? 42. It's perfect. I love it. So yeah, I'll give y'all a preview of what this Who Wants to Be a Millionaire idea is. It's just a template right now. There's no questions in it. But I have to... How do I open it? Where is it? I don't even know how to get back to it. Oh, no, I found it. It's on my desktop. So I'm going to open up PowerPoint real quick so I can show y'all. So, oops. No, I want it on dark mode. Go back to dark mode. Why isn't it in dark mode? Okay, so this is quite literally what we're going to play. And I'm just going to fill in all the answers. Well, the questions, you know. You just type your question, put your answers in, and then make sure that your correct answer is actually this. And it actually runs like for real, y'all. Look, listen to this. It runs. Hold on. How do I play it again? Slideshow. Play from beginning. Like, this is cool. Oh, I don't have it on auto. So I have to hit the next button. Oh. Oh, it did not like that. Oh, PowerPoint said, no, ma'am. Oh, PowerPoint is having a problem. Hold on. Let me try again. It just like whole ass said no. It was like, you are not, it crashed. It just crashed. Okay, let's try that again.
My CT scan is in the calendar now.
Okay, let's try this again. So the music plays along with it. And then you answer the question. And then it shows you where you are. Oh, that's for polling. We're not going to use those. Then you go to the next question. Like, it's so cool. I love this music. And then, you know, the thing. So yeah, you get the point. You get the point. So that's quite literally, there's an updated file without the, there's an updated file. I haven't checked my DMs, so I will update the file. But yeah, that's what we're going to run, basically. Yes, there will be a call a friend option, Sporky. Yep, there will be a call a friend option. There shall be.
It's going to be a glorious train wreck. I can't wait.
And every time she gets a question wrong, she has to take a thing of a block of the Jenga out. Oh, it's the same link I sent you. Okay, got it. Or Gaga.
So just like how you have to predetermine who you call, like on the actual show, It's gonna be the same thing. And my two people I'm gonna call are gonna be Erin's dad and my brother, because that's like all the pop culture. Like
Yeah.
they can answer like either side of the pop culture spectrum. I feel like
Yeah.
between the two of them, like.
And no, Sugar, there is not going to be any Madonna, no Lady Gaga, none of that. Y'all are writing the questions.
Yeah,
So
I'm not looking at them. I have nothing to do with the PowerPoint or anything, like, which is hard because I want to help because I make PowerPoints a lot, like,
Yeah.
for my day job. So
Jove
like,
has made a point to help me relearn how to use PowerPoint, and it has been very, very helpful.
yeah,
It is not easy. You mean EBX
Yes.
King of Cups? Yes.
exactly.
There will be an audience poll. Yes.
So we're
Yep.
just gonna do the poll like on the
Just-
Twitch
yeah,
polls
Twitch.
because that's just easiest. But yeah, right. Pre 1980, dad. After 1980, my brother.
Yeah. Yep. Pretty much. Yeah, that tracks.
Mm-hmm. What do I know about Scandinavian death metal? Man, I don't know anything about anything, as we've learned, unless it's like very niche.
And yes, reasonable guys, it'll be the chat.
But then, like, also, I surprised you with that Sting live learn. You're like, oh my god, I just came up with a really good question, and I'm like, he's part of the police. I know that. So
I was
sorry.
like, God damn it.
I'm so sorry. I don't know why I know this. Like,
Jarred shrimp. Yeah.
but you know, didn't know that Lindsay whomever was not the other chick in.
Yeah, Lindsey Buckingham.
That Lindsay Buckingham just wasn't the other chick in Fleetwood Mac. Like, learned that 2 weeks ago. Cool.
Right, Jove. Yeah, I'm excited to actually start filling in the 5 questions that came in. Somebody put 5 questions in already. Like the other day, I'm going to use all 5 of them. They're all decent questions. And they gave me answers. One was true and false, and I was like, oh, didn't occur to me that you could do true or false, but yeah, I guess you could.
Yeah.
I just would delete,
Yeah.
it's already 50-50.
Right.
I'd prefer them to not be true or false, but I'm like, oh, no, I'll take a true or false. That's fine.
And I'm a horrible test taker, so I can be like 100% confident that I actually know something. Like 2 + 2 is 4, but then you like start a timer and like
And have music running.
have music that's stressful running, and I'll be like, I don't know, what is addition? 2 + 2, 0. 1.
Oh, no, pitch.
So it's
Well,
not.
I can always Google them pitch. As long as they're not too deep cut, then there's no way.
I'm not allowed to eat. Okay, fair.
Yeah, I can't use 50-50 on true or false. Yeah.
I totally would have come up with that by the time comes. Like, I would like to use my 50-50. I know the onion, how they do the onions for Big Macs. They're just minced onions that are dehydrated that they rehydrate.
Oh, Trish should be able to answer everyone. Okay.
Okay.
Then they'll go in the...
you say that.
They're going to get harder and harder and harder as it goes, you know? So that's something I'm going to actually start working on soon. But yeah. So if anybody has any questions they want to ask Trish, that Google form is, do I still have it copied? That's the Google form right there. Just put your question and the answers in the short answer box.
I'm like terrified.
You should be. I didn't know the answers to a couple of the questions that were in there. And I was like, all right. If she gets it right, I have to take a Jenga block out. Forgot the cheese.
I always love the idea of a Big Mac because I love Big Mac sauce, but like
It was your idea.
it was my idea, right?
It was your idea.
It was Jenga was 100% my idea.
That was
The
your
whole
idea.
thing, the entire thing was my idea. Who Wants to Be a Trashionaire? My idea. I found the PowerPoint. Like, all of this is my idea, right? I love the idea of a Big Mac. They sound so good, but I have such a small mouth I can barely eat a quarter pounder. Like, but I love Big Mac sauce. It's just like fancy Thousand Island. Yeah, it's just basically fancy Thousand Island. And I don't even know why it's fancy. It's just fancy.
It just happens to be fancy.
Yeah, I love Thousand Island. We were talking about that yesterday. Like Crunchwrap Supreme at Taco Bell. Can't eat them. I look like the Joker with like cheese, like beef remnant on my mouth. I have a small mouth, man.
Vladdy Daddy Patsy. Yes. Yes. Pinky's out fancy.
The big and tasties are good. I have a small mouth, man. They're coming out with a Cheez-It Crunch Wrap at Taco Bell. Like, I got a small mouth, man. It don't work.
She do have a small mouth.
It does not work. Doomed.
And just because. Anyway. Well, that's pretty. Something I said to you the other day just was reminded me. Oh, I wonder how long it'll take me. Okay, so. Okay, not okay. Listen to your typing. Oh, you don't have your ears in.
Because I had to keep getting up. I had to print out a contract to sign.
I gotta figure out how to do this. Hold on a second.
It's just auxiliary percussion.
You hear it?
It's auxiliary percussion. I clip my nails too.
Set this. I wanna, don't mind me. I'm reinventing the wheel for real. Oh God. I'm not typing. Oh, enter didn't work the way I wanted it to. My question is, how do I populate this? That cracks me up. Oh, I see. Oh God. Okay, hold on a second. I have to figure out how to populate this.
What is happening? I'm watching you do it.
I'm struggling is what's happening.
And I'm wondering why.
Because I'm sick of all the fucking beats that I have, okay? And there's free beats in this. But I have to figure out how to populate it first. Does that make sense? Like they're here, but I have to populate it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I meant to figure it out before stream and then I forgot. I don't think I can do it that easily. Hold on. Because then you have to play it. I want patterns. No, that's not what I want. I'll have to figure it out. No, okay, that's not what I want either. I can't without... with just all the typing. Because you can literally play stuff. But I want Does that make sense? Like, there are... Oh, generate. And then you can change it. Oh, it only did a little bit. Oh, it's not going to respond the way I want it to. Even though I have it in 80, it doesn't, you can't click it like that. It's not working the way I want it to. Because it's not like on it. It's like,
I mean, if we had a bigger room,
yeah,
reset up the drum pad.
I'll figure it out.
I'll fit a big enough room now.
There is a way for me to figure that out. It's just, it's more complicated than I want it to be. I'm so distracted by the typing. Like, it's so loud. manage that. Right? When a meeting could be an email, you're like, why are we doing this? Dope. Fucking crazy rock and roll. You said, hey, what's your name? It took one look and now I'm not the same. You said, hey, since that day you stole my heart and you're the one to blame. And that's why I smile. It's been a while since every day and everything has felt this right. And now you turn it all around. Suddenly you're all I need, the reason why the reason Last night I blacked out, I think. What did you put in my drink? I remember making out and then I woke up with a new tattoo. Your name was on me and your name is on you. I would do it all over again. You said, hey, what's your name? It took one look and now I'm not the same. You said, hey, since that day you stole my heart and you're the one to blame. And that's why I smile. It's been a while since every day and everything has felt this right. And now you turn it all around and suddenly you're all I need, the reason why I smile. like it. All I wanna do is lose control. You know I'm a crazy bitch. Do what I want when I feel like it. All I wanna do is lose control. Yeah, that's what got me. I like this. And
It's all
really,
like just very
it's just the
casino. It's like Gaga at the casino, circa 2007.
Oh, I messed it up. If you just go high, it just goes high. It's just a randomized.
Yeah, it sounds cool. I agree. That's probably my favorite version of that. And I know you do it differently every time.
I
but
do it
that's
differently
probably my favorite
every
one so far.
time. I do it so differently every time.
Homeboy smells like litter, man.
Well, he was just in the litter box.
Like, damn.
You made me a studio session for drums. Sugar, you knew what I was trying to do. I could not execute it. I could not execute it quickly. It's really funny. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to sample those at the tempo I needed. That's really funny.
It just wasn't happening.
It was not happening. I see this. Maybe. Oh, it's not what that one was. Oh, I see it. I found it. I couldn't find it at first, though. I see what you did. I see what you did. Okay, so I'm going to test something real quick. Oh, wait. What was the tempo? Was that the tempo? Okay. So I'm going to check something real quick. See if this works. Let's mute this guy. So that's like a trap beat, which I love.
Love a good trap beat.
So Suga just did this. And so like
They're so
in
MIDI.
theory, if I do... Oh, the loop wasn't on. I set myself up for failure. I thought the loop was on. That's really funny. Now the loop's on. My bad. So if I go... Nope. It doesn't respond as quickly as I need it. But that doesn't respond as quickly. So you kind of have to match it to everything else. And then you can go in and change it however you want. You actually can't even hear it that well. But that's what I was trying to do. And there's a bunch of different ones you can use.
Jersey Trap.
That's what I saw too, Jersey Trap.
That's just sexual healing.
Oops. I don't know what I did. But yeah, that's what I want to set up so that way I can make beats here. But it's going to take me some learning, you know? But it's kind of a cool concept.
I mean, it's what the drum pad does, just...
Yes. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Oh! Oh! I accidentally stopped the loop. But yeah, that's what I was trying to accomplish. Because there's a bunch of cool drums in here that you can, you know, generate with. And so I'm like, I'm so sick of all the beats in these two. Like, I'm just so sick of them. I get so bored so quickly that I'm like, I just need something else. Anything else. But anyway, thank you for that request. Thank you so much. I saw that. Yeah, track 2 is the drum pad. You can also add to the basic beats. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I closed it for now because I could mess with it forever.
I do miss having the drum pad. We just don't have a place to put it anymore.
Yeah, it was just so. Once we upgraded to the desktop, it's like,
Well, and I
I
got a
have
bigger laptop.
so much. So you got a bigger laptop. I have a desktop with 2 monitors now. My littler laptop didn't take up nearly the space as 2 monitors and a desktop, you know, a tower. So, yeah. And Sporky, I saw your question. You were like, I hope 7 spoons is enough for this song. I think it is. I honestly just have to remember how the song goes. That's always half the battle is
My brain always tells me it's Rod Stewart.
I actually do know the Rod Stewart song. Yeah, I've seen the sticks.
Yeah.
The DMX intrusions are missed. Let's see. Forever Young.
Y'all, this is like the first time in my life I've ever been mad that like the Doritos in this bag are not broken because I have a small mouth. And this hurts.
Oh, that one you showed me? Sugar? Yeah, Sugar just showed me one that's like this size. But I don't think you use drum. You would have to use your fingers.
Yeah, no.
Trish wants to use...
I want an electronic drum kit. We just don't have space for it. So, like,
Yeah,
Dee was
there's
kind enough
no-
to gift us the drum pad that you actually... It's an Elisa's drum pad that you actually use sticks with. And, like, I have a foot pedal down here for the kick drum and everything. Because it's, like, the closest I'll ever be to, like, being able to have a real drum kit again. Mm-hmm. And, like...
At least here in this house.
At least in this house, yeah. Like, I would love to have a set of, like, Roland V drums or something. Like, that's always been the dream since I was a kid. Because I played drums.
I thought you were going to keep talking.
No. I want to keep eating. I'm very hungry. And the purple bag Doritos The spicy sweet chili Doritos are gluten-free and dairy-free. Well, they're not gluten-free. There's like... I don't know what is in here that is glutinous. Oh, there's glutamate in it.
Glutamate?
Yeah. Very minimum, though. It's like one of the last few ingredients. But there's no dairy in them.
And that's half the battle.
Which is like half the battle because I love Doritos. So here we are. I don't want. So this is how I eat Takis. I eat them with chopsticks.
Why do I do that?
Because I don't need. I'm the one that's gonna touch my eyes. Let's be real. And these are not spicy. They're not spicy. But I still don't need like. Yeah, I don't need the stuffs on my fingers. I'm a Mac user, so like I have a white keyboard, and like I'm me. I just don't. I don't need anything.
Yeah. It's
But
just
like,
too much.
They're so hard to eat because none of these are broken. Y'all, every time y'all know you get a bag of chips at the store, they always broken.
Yeah.
These are not broken. These are
just
very
figures.
intact Doritos.
Yeah. I'm not surprised.
And it's like, why?
Yeah, I'm not
Wow.
surprised. Let's see. There's a me and my girlfriend said the I word today.
What's the I word?
It's the I word. Oh, L. It's an L.
What's the L word? That means lesbian.
Love.
Oh. It's a show. The L word is a show.
I know. I've never seen it though. That's amazing, DJ Joker. That's exciting. That's very exciting.
Also, trying to like hold these and like not break the chip is like really difficult.
I don't know what kind of beat I want here.
Man, Frito scoops are the best.
Oh,
with
Frito
some
scoops,
chili.
man. Can't have any of
chili?
that. I know. I like this tune a lot. Or tone. Let's dance in style. Let's dance for a while. Heaven can wait. We're only watching the skies. Hoping for the best, but expecting the worst. Are you gonna drop the bomb or not? Let's let us die young or let us live forever. We don't have the power, but we never say never. Sitting in a sandpit, life is a short trip. The music's for the sad man. Can you imagine when this race is won? Turn our golden faces into the sun. Praising our leaders, we're getting in tune. The music's by the man. Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live forever? Forever and ever. Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live forever? Forever, forever young. Oh, what did I change? Oh, I know what I did. Some are like water, some are like the heat. Some are the melody and some are the beat. Sooner or later they will all be gone. Why don't they stay young? It's so let go without a cause. I don't wanna perish like the fading horse. Used like diamonds in the sun, and diamonds are forever. let them come true. Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live forever, forever and ever? Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live forever, forever and ever? Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live forever, forever and ever? Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live forever, forever and ever young? I like those two layered together. It's really, really aggressive, but I like it. I also accidentally clicked split in the middle of it, and so it gave me that with a horn underneath, or I'm like, what the hell did I just do? I clicked split instead of layer. Thank you for that request, Sporky. Thank you, thank you. Thank you much. Oh, Floatsman Ghost put in Fuck You by Lily Allen. Man, I love that song. Actually, I don't remember how it goes. I think it's a... That's how it goes. It did start to sound a bit like Van Halen, right? Yeah, that particular... Actually... I don't know the chords. I don't know Jump very well. Clearly. I had to figure it out. Oh no. That's what it was. Oh my god, Sporky! Oh, I like that it adds bills for the beaches! Sporky, thank you! Thank you. If there's anything else you want to hear. What happened? I just heard, "Aw."
Y'all eating Doritos with chopsticks is...
Did you drop chopsticks or Doritos?
And broke them at the same time.
I just hear, "Aw," like the biggest defeat. And hi, Bane. I didn't say hi to you. I just continued to. I don't think it's not that, but it's close. The rest is right. If that's the right key. Something like that. It's very close. Very close to that. Actually, that reminds me of a song I want to put in the queue. I want to put that Queen Herbie song in there.
What?
Yeah. That's
Like
not
right
this
now?
song. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to do this one first. But that's the other one that I love that nobody
love that
knows
song.
and nobody requests it. Yes, F myself. Definitely go fuck myself. I should have played that on Valentine's Day and I forgot about it.
I'm
forgot
glad you
about
didn't,
it.
because now I get to be here.
Okay. I kind of need this to be a shuffle a bit. Not that much of a shuffle. Actually, that kind of works. actually kind of works. It wasn't what I was looking for, but not that. Me too, Jesse. That's actually what I was looking for. Look inside your tiny mind. Now look a bit harder, 'cause we're so uninspired, so sick and so tired of all the hatred you harbor. So you say it's not okay to be gay, when I think you're just evil. You're just some racist who can't tie my laces. Your point of view is medieval. Fuck you very, very much. 'Cause we hate what you do and we hate your whole crew. So please don't stay in touch. Fuck you very, very much. And I lost my spot. I really don't know where I am. Hold on. I really don't know where I am. We're just gonna do that again. Fuck you very, very much. 'Cause your words don't translate, and it's getting quite late, so please don't stay in touch. So do you get a little kick out of being small-minded? You wanna be like your father, it's approval you're after. Well, that's not how you find it. Do you enjoy living a life that's so hateful? 'Cause there's a hole where your heart should be, losing control of it. You're really distasteful. Fuck you very, very much. 'Cause we hate what you do and we hate your whole crew. So please don't stay in touch. Fuck you very, very much. 'Cause your words don't translate, and it's getting quite late. So please don't stay in touch. So you say you think we need to go to war. Well, you're already in one. 'Cause it's people like you that need to get slew. No one wants your opinion. Fuck you very, very much. 'Cause we hate what you do and we hate your whole crew. So please don't stay in touch. Fuck you very, very much. 'Cause your words don't translate, it's getting quite late. So please don't stay in touch. Fuck you. Fuck you. So please don't stay in touch. Oh. That really did just end. I wasn't expecting it to end like that. I love that song. That really won. That one's just over. The song is over. Oh, y'all, I know I'm not hydrating well, and we've been on for 2.5 hours, and I don't have to pee yet. That's how you know I am dehydrated.
I have peed twice.
I am dehydrated. Thank you for that request, Floats My Goats. I love that song. Ken, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much. I'm going to do F myself next, because why not? Energy. And yay, that's a reminder. I know, no one wants to go outdoors. It's still important. Here's why it's worse today for me, because I took a Sudafed. And I always forget how dehydrated I get when I take Sudafed.
Yeah. Mine's just because I've been drinking so much hot tea. And also, you know, I was sleeping like last night.
I was too. I kept waking up like
when the inside of my lips are dry and like my tongue feels dry and like the roof of my mouth feels like the desert. That's how I know I slept with my mouth open, because I couldn't breathe. Now you have me paranoid. I have to like keep checking the calendar to make sure my CT scan actually got put in. Like, I feel crazy. I put it, y'all.
Let me see.
I put it somewhere.
Steph, thank you for the gifted sub to Bane. Thank you so much. No, it's here. I see. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it's there. I see it. I see it. It's there. Don't worry, it's there.
I put it somewhere. I copy pasted all the info and I put it somewhere. Now I don't know where. I feel crazy. I can do that all on my own. I don't need technology to make that any worse.
Oh, there's a hype train incoming. S-Mac, thank you for the gifted sub to the Goose Bruce. I love that. A spicy you're right, Sporky.
We really do.
Oh my god, Steph, thank you for the gifted sub to Joe. If anybody deserves a sub, it's Joe. Oh, whoops. I changed the beat.
This song brings me a great amount of joy.
The switch. I have to reach for that. If y'all have never heard this song before, it is a spicy lyric song. Oh, Phil got a sub. Thank you, Anonymous. I don't know who you are, but thank you, Anonymous. If we get the sub goal today, I will love learn one of those other love songs, by the way.
Now I get to vote on it.
To the person who called me an old hag for love, you need to stream my whole catalog. Tell me why these frosty bitches just lack love. It has to stop. If I wasn't so deep in love with myself, you might have fucked my whole day up as well. No, you didn't think you would get a reply. Darling, I'll give you a piece of my mind. If I had a dick, I would definitely fuck myself. I don't need a dick, and I definitely don't need your help. Try to get a grip, go outside, baby, touch some grass. Once you figure out how to love yourself, come on back. Thank you, S-Mac, for the gifted sub. Again, if you've never heard this, like, I hope that you're liking this. You just probably woke up some really bad someone stupid cut you off on the freeway. Something tell me that you never felt truly safe, and that's okay, 'cause I wasn't always this chill and refined. I say stupid shit all of the time. All that I'm saying is you got a choice. Hope you can feel all this love in my voice. If I had a dick, I would definitely fuck myself. I don't need a dick, and I definitely don't need your help. Try to get a grip, go outside, baby, touch some grass. Once you figure out how to love yourself, come on back. Try again, my friend. Why are you focusing on talking shit and bringing me down? Thank you, West Mac. I was just thinking about how magical you could be if you were in your prime. If I had a dick, I would definitely fuck myself. I don't need a dick, and I definitely don't need your help. Try to get a grip, go outside, baby, touch some grass. Once you figure out how to love yourself, come on back. If I had a dick, I would definitely fuck myself. I don't need a dick, and I definitely don't need your help. Try to get a grip, go outside, baby, touch some grass. Once you figure out how to love yourself, come on back and try again, my friend. Ken, thank you for the subs. Thank you, thank you. Apparently this ending's gonna go on forever. Bane, thank you for the gifted sub. The sipping boomer. I love that. Thank you so much. Nobody requested that. I requested that.
It's a jam, and we couldn't hear it for like half of 2023 because front page
Yeah.
parameters.
Boomer's
It's
gonna
all
sip.
That's great.
Sipping boomer. I wonder if they're a streamer. Like what?
Ask and you shall receive. There.
The sipping boomer is here.
We are fawning over your username. We love it.
Yes. What a great username.
And yes, what is the boomer sipping on?
What are you sipping on? We must know.
We must know. We are actually a food stream that moonlights as music stream. So
and then it was a gifted sub. Oh, that's wild. That's wild, sipping
Love
boomer.
that.
That's so crazy when that happens. You were summoned and then you got a sub. Today it's coffee with vanilla flavored all-in crema. Crema?
Crema?
Something
Very
like that.
different.
Yes. Scissor. Ayer. That's what the word scissor reminds me of. Ayer. Oh, hot damn. This is
your
my
jam?
jam. Keep
Who
'em
even is that?
partying till the AM. Y'all don't.
even is that?
Don't misunderstand. In the air. I don't know. Ayer. I think it's just called In the Air.
But who is it?
I don't know. Who is that song by?
I feel like it's that uncle
In the
nephew.
air. I streamed 3 times, but plan to stream in the future when my schedule becomes more predictable. Gotcha. I was wondering if you were a streamer.
It's like the perfect streamer name.
Yes. Yes, David. No worries. We didn't do anything for the last 2.5 hours. Late 90s rap. Just be making up words. Ayer. That's A-Y-E-R.
That's like how millennials spell their kids' names, is how they say air. Like, it's not A-I-R. It's like A-I-Y apostrophe A-R-E or something. Actually, there would be no apostrophe in it. There'd be like a silent H somewhere.
In the air. What is that song called?
Flow Rida? That would...
Is it Flow Rida?
I was thinking...
In the ayer.
What's the uncle-nephew duo?
I don't know.
With the fro and then the Weird Al hair.
LMFAO. It's not them. No, that song predates them.
I just would have assumed it was them.
No, that song predates them. It probably is Flow Rida. You know, it took me a long... Yeah, and it's actually spelled A-Y-E-R. Wow. Look, today, y'all, we learned something. It's actually called...
Would you look
in
at
the
them
ayer.
Wow. I would have, like, never guessed that it was him.
I didn't either.
I know, like,
song
one
is from
thing by him.
2008.
I know one thing by him, and it's the thing that Kesha was on.
Yes. Oh, I got a little ghosty emote, y'all. Look at my little ghosty.
Is he the boots with the fur?
Boots with the fur.
Was that him?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Also, Reba McEntire showing up to the Super Bowl with the boots with them fur. And like,
it is Flow Rida.
Sharing about
it's Low by Flow Rida.
With that, like, with saying that she in the boots with the fur. I love Reba McEntire.
It is. It totally is Flow Rida.
As a human being, anyway.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. I was too excited that you were right.
Was involved, but right, Reba just wins at life.
Yeah.
Like Reba and Dolly
what
Parton.
happened with Reba? What happened?
So she showed up to the Super Bowl. She had her big old fur coat on, and she had her boots with the fur. And I don't know if it was a tweet, a thread, an Instagram, whatever. But it was her that shared the picture and then said that she had the boots with the fur.
Oh.
And, like, just everybody went nuts. Like,
I love that for
I love
her.
Reba. But that's because I watched her show. I watched the sitcom for, like, no reason. But I loved it. She's just a single mom who works so hard, who loves her kids and never stops. The gentle hands and the arms of a fighter, man. She's a survivor.
Those are weird lyrics.
But, like, if you sing it with a country accent, it, like, fits.
Those are strange lyrics.
Single mom who works too hard, who works 2 jobs and loves her kids and never stops. She's a survivor.
You know a lot of that.
I loved the show.
We've all just learned something.
So what's funny is how, like, people always talk about the actress from The Lost Boys that nobody ever knows anything that she did after The Lost Boys, and I'm like, it's the mom from Still Standing, and I only know that because it was on.
Oh no, she's pretty well known.
No, but like people have, like, I've read stuff about, like, people obviously like Kiefer Sutherland and stuff.
Oh,
but,
thank you for the follow, Sipping Boomer.
But like so many people like don't know what she did after, even though she did have a career. Just comparatively, she didn't, I guess. But like, I literally did never put 2 and 2 together that she was the chick in Lost Boys. She's just the mom from Still Standing to me. And then I was like, oh shit.
I finished my tea and it's still warm.
But yeah, I don't like country music, though. Beyonce about to get me to listen to country music because I actually Texas Hold'em is a bop. But like her and Reba McEntire and Dolly Parton, like you can't hate on them. You know what? Give me a Charlie's Angels reboot, but give me Reba, Dolly Parton, and Beyonce. Them's Charlie's Angels.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay. Yeah.
Make it country. I don't even know how to make that make sense, but that's what I want.
Have you listened to Beyonce's new country tunes?
I literally just said Texas Hold'em is a bop and that Beyonce is going to make me listen to country music.
How did I miss that?
Because
maybe I was tapping out my tempo.
I love you.
I was
really good at tuning me out.
No, I think I was tapping out my tempo. I was also looking for beats, so I think maybe I just totally wasn't listening.
That's fair.
I was tapping out my tempo.
But like I ramble.
That's super possible.
So like I also like I'm rambling, so it's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do love Texas
You
Hold'em and
David, you get your job back, you get wife back, you get your dog back, you get your truck back,
and your trailer. Everything is back.
and your trailer.
You're not depressed no more.
You get your life back.
Your heart's no longer broken. You unbroke the heart.
You stop drinking.
It's the Tony Braxton effect. You unbreak your heart.
Get everything back. Everything's fixed. There's no more holes in your jeans.
Self-driving cars mean that there will be country songs about your truck leaving you.
Oh
I
my
love
gosh,
that.
you're so right. I love it. I love it.
I love that so much.
I didn't think in country you could ever stop drinking. Yes, it's okay, Sporky. I read Sporky. It's fine. Reminds you of Talladega Nights. Little baby Jesus, line of manger.
And
It's my
here
favorite
she
baby
goes,
Jesus.
You ain't first, you're last. When I
ain't
tell
first, you're
you, all it takes is like one quote from Talladega Nights, and she'll like throw out 6 more for free. It's like buy one get like 5 free.
Yeah.
It's that Bath and Body Works candle deal, but with Talladega Nights quotes. That's Erin.
If you ain't first, you're last.
You and my brother watching that and narrating the whole thing like as it happens was like, I need a drink. This is a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm all hopped up on Mountain Dew. Shake and bake. Shake and bake. There's so many good ones, and I can't always think of them all off the top of my head. Sometimes I have to see them to remember what they are, but it's still great. Still great. Did you actually put Jolie in the song list?
I did. No, I didn't. But
I was going to say there's no artist.
Because I didn't know if you wanted to be Erin Accomando, if you wanted it to be your other pen name, if you wanted it to... I don't know what you want. So we didn't discuss it.
Floats my goats. If you're a fan of John C. Reilly or Will Ferrell and their stupid types of comedies, you got to see Talladega Nights. If you're not into comedies, then you're not going to like it. Oh, yeah. We're country stream now. Bane.
It's like the least offensive of Will Ferrell's movies for me, and it's because of John C. Reilly.
Yeah.
But like also I can't stand Step Brothers, so like even
They're
he
so
couldn't save
good.
it for me.
Well, Step Brothers is more Will Ferrell centric, I'd say.
Yeah, I don't like Will Ferrell.
Yes.
Will Ferrell being in Barbie, I'm like, no.
Yeah, if you like Step Brothers, then you'll love Talladega. Did we just become best friends? Yep.
I'm telling you, I mean, I know we still have to play in the South Park watch party, but I'm telling you, Anchorman's a good watch party too, because I
don't want you to hate your life while we're watching a movie.
But I love Christina Applegate. She could very well be the saving grace for me.
Yeah.
I do love, like, the blonde in Talladega Nights. I really like her, and she's part of why I can tolerate it. Mr. Cellophane. If y'all weren't here on Monday, this is the song, Wednesday. This is the song Erin wrote me for Valentine's Day. And I love it.
I can't keep that up. Also, I don't like this beat. And hi, Scurvy. How are you doing? Sporky! Oh, Hammy got a sub! Thank you, Sporky! When do we send it? Ooh, Held Under. So this is the song I wrote for Trish, and it's about Angelina Jolie. Jolie, Jolie, Angelina Jolie. I'm begging, girl, don't interrupt my plan. Jolie, Jolie, Angelina Jolie. Please don't shoot me just because you can. Your beauty is beyond compare, with horns of black and flowing hair, with ivory skin and eyes of blue marine. Your smile is the original sin. Your voice is like Maleficent that I cannot contain. just because you can. She talks about you in her sleep. There's nothing hackers do to keep from pushing tin and Tomb Raider and Jolie. And I can easily object to how you easily bone collect, but you don't know how wanted you are, Jolie. Jolie, Jolie, Angelina Jolie. I'm begging of you, dear, interrupt my plan. Jolie, Jolie, Angelina Jolie. Please don't take my life because you can. You could have your Mr. Smith, but I only have 60 seconds left to say how much you really mean to me. I have to have this talk with you. The salted earth depends on you, and whoever Gia needs to be, Jolie. Jolie, Jolie, Angelina Jolie. I'm begging, girl, don't interrupt my plan. Jolie, Jolie, Angelina Jolie. Please don't shoot me just because you can. Jolie, Jolie, Angelina Jolie. I'm begging, girl, don't interrupt my plan. Jolie, Jolie, Angelina Jolie. Please don't take my life because you can.
So good.
Oh, it's done.
It brightens everything up. It's just a whole song about Angelina Jolie. What's not to love?
Jolie. It's just about Jolie.
I love it.
It's life. She's in a movie called Taking Lives. And that's why please don't take my life because you can. And hi, Alex. You are not having a stroke. It is Fire Walk With Me Day in Twin Peaks world, which is just not real words.
I mean, they're real words. They're just said backwards.
For anybody who wants to see the lyrics to that, all the lyrics are in Gen Chat. I put them in Gen Chat on Wednesday, so they're not buried yet. There's really not too much above it.
So many references. There's a Tomb Raider reference, Hackers, Girl Interrupted, Gia, Taking Lives, Pushing Tin, The Bone Collector, Maleficent, Mr. and Mrs. Smith, Gia.
And Original Sin, did you say that?
Original Sin, Salt. Did you get Salt in there?
Yeah.
You did get
The
Salt
salted
in there.
earth depends on you.
Salt, Wanted was in there.
Gone in 60 Seconds was in there?
Gone in 60 Seconds was in there. She got like all like the major ones.
My favorite rhyme is Tomb Raider because I said, there's nothing, she talks about you in her sleep. There's nothing hackers do to keep from pushing tin and Tomb Raider in Jolie.
It's just
I agree.
good.
I agree.
Like, and Erin hasn't even seen some of these movies.
I've not seen
She's
most
never
of them.
seen Gia, and it's my favorite movie of all time.
I've seen Girl Interrupted. I've seen Taking Lives. I've seen Maleficent. Not all of them, though, because I think there's more than one. I've seen Hackers. Both Tomb Raiders that she's in. Bone Collector. And Mr. and Mrs. Smith, Gone in 60 Seconds.
Have you not seen Taking Lives?
No, I said I did.
Oh.
Yeah, I've seen that
I was
one.
going to say you would enjoy that one.
And then I've never seen Salt, never seen Gia, never seen Pushing Tin, never seen Original Sin. I think that's it.
Really?
Oh, The Changeling. I
Oh,
never.
yeah, Changeling.
I was like, I probably saw that title and I was like, bro, I don't know.
Yeah, how do I make that? Yeah.
Wanted was in there. What did I say?
Yeah, Salt is
Want.
wild.
I just used the word, but you don't know how wanted you are, Jolie.
Yeah, you did good. Yeah, you'll watch Original Sin and be like, this is why you love Antonio Banderas between this and Zorro. And I'm going to be like, yeah, duh.
And I have Wanted
And
on 4K.
Desperado. So, like, literally, I have Antonio Banderas with Catherine Zeta-Jones for Zorro, with Angelina Jolie for Original Sin, and Salma Hayek for Desperado. Do we need to say more?
Yeah, I've not seen Changeling in its entirety, but I know I've seen parts of it.
It's a good movie.
Yeah.
But yeah, you did. She did the research for this song.
I did. I sat with her
did the
filmography
research.
and just got it all out. But yeah, I probably saw Changeling and I was like, I don't know how to write that into a song. It also shows the old school trolleys Los Angeles used to have. Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. That's a staple.
Yeah.
I almost forgot about it. So we got to do a vote. Everybody got to vote on your live learn.
Yeah, we hit the sub goal. So Cry Me a River. I was like, what is that? It says order dem shoes, which I will do after stream.
So let me do a poll.
I don't know if I've ever watched Salt 1 Via either. I don't know if I
have it on Blu-ray. I know that. Lerv Learn.
A Lerv Learn.
Love song.
Sarah Bareilles.
Sarah Barry Bear
Yeah, I don't know how to spell Barry Ellis either.
Ellis. That's close enough. Hello.
Different hello.
Lionel.
It's Lionel Richie. Cry Me a River was the one that won second place. So I'm interested to see.
And then Cold as Ice is who?
Foreigner. Those Who Wish Me Def Jam is a mouthful. Yes. Def Jam.
All right, y'all. I'm about to start this poll for a Lerv Learn.
A Lerv Learn.
So they're the other 4 songs from Wednesday.
Yes.
So we have Love Song by Sarah Barry.
Barry Ellis, yes.
I thought it's Bareilles.
Barry Barry Ellis. I don't know.
Sarah B. Am I gonna write you a love song? That song. Hello by Lionel Richie. Cry Me a River by Justin Timberlake. And Cold as Ice by
You're
Foreigner.
as cold as ice.
The poll is active. You can sway it with channel points. Clock starts now.
Bareilles.
It's not Barry Ellis.
Not Barry Ellis. I don't know why my mouth kept doing that.
Bro, I've seen her live. I
I've
saw
not.
her on Halloween in like 2006 or 7.
And thank you, Sporky. I would totally do an Angelina Jolie. We were talking about that. I have like the Maleficent headpiece. My dad got it for me. It's like behind me in one of the bins right there. And now that I don't have any hair, it's perfect. Nobody wants Cry Me a River. Cry Me a River was second place last time. I'm interested to see. I like how you spelled Bareilles.
I was trying to spell it, and then
I
I'm
can't
like,
spell
it's
it
Bear
either.
Ellis. I don't know.
Yes, goal. Joe said, remember, the goal is a 4-way tie, so Erin has to do them all. Oh, they are. Jove, I think you could get your wish today. They're all going up. Cry Me a River's winning now, but not by much. Because me. I love it. I'm curious. Oh, Hello is just took the lead. Oh no, Cold as lice. Cold as lice.
Not
You're as
that.
cold
Different
as lice.
song.
Different song. Cold as Ice is winning now. Somebody really wants Cold as Ice. I feel like that's S-Mac. Sorry about it. I'm calling you out.
I only know one Foreigner song. I wanna know what love is.
And like, I don't know that song. Somebody's fighting you. I see that. Somebody's fighting you for Cold as Ice. That's really
I
funny.
hate that my clicking is telling on me.
Oh, I didn't know you were the one.
I could just hear it gets quiet, then I hear my clicking.
Listen to her clicking. Oops.
I stopped clicking now.
Oh. And now she started again. Oh, Cold as Ice won.
Within 3.
Okay, so what did I say on Wednesday? I said I would do 2 if it was within 3. If it was within, I'll do both Cold as Ice and Cry Me a River. Okay, because I said 3 points. 3 points.
I was with you, Brie. Because I selfishly know it's a Madonna song also. So, like,
What?
I'm like, that
Oh,
devil
Cry
would
Me a
recognize
River.
you are the same song.
I thought you meant Cold as Ice. I was like, wait, what? That doesn't make any
I
sense.
still don't know that song.
So, I want to know who was fighting for Cold as Ice. If you want to out yourself, I would love to know. 16,500 points. How did we?
You were right.
I was so yes. S-Mac, I know you pretty well.
David was also voting.
David, you were
Joe
also
voted
Cold as Ice.
Ice.
That's fantastic.
But we get both.
Yes. Who did that to me? We're gonna get both, Brie, because I said 3 points. If it's within 3 points, that I would do both. So we're gonna do Cry Me a River and Cold as Ice. I'll do Held Under real quick, and then I'm gonna take a potty break, and then I'll just work on the Love Learns.
Yeah, that works for me.
Because why not? Why not? Why not? We need a Bad Company song. You're not wrong, Sparky. You're not wrong. Bad Company's. I don't know a lot of Bad Company, but every time I hear Bad Company, I'm like, this is great. Why am I not learning any Bad Company? I just never learn any music at the end of the day. I still want to add Love Song and Hello at some point. Because they're just good songs, you know? I feel like a lot of people don't have any Lionel Richie. Who has Lionel Richie in their song lists on Twitch? It just feels like it's not common.
I don't know any other Lionel Richie song off the top of my head.
All I
Like
know
by
is
title.
All Night.
All night.
Yeah.
All night long. All night.
Yeah.
I didn't actually know that was Lionel Richie, but
All
it totally makes
night
sense.
long.
I think my brain thought it was like Hall & Oates or
Oh,
something.
Easy Like a Monday Morning. Sunday?
See, I like Mike Patton's version.
Feel Like Making Love is a heavy rock tune, though, and that's my issue is sometimes rock tunes just don't really go well for me. The All Night Long album, yeah. I'm like, Easy Like a Monday Morning, that's a different song. I actually didn't connect that Easy Like a Sunday Morning was that.
I didn't either.
Hello. Different hello.
I do know that, obviously Mike
Slow
Patton, his
ride.
version is a cover. I did know that, but I love it the most because I love Mike Patton's voice.
Yeah. Here's why I wouldn't do Slow Ride, is that there's only 2 parts to the song. It's a very boring song. I know that song intimately because of the soundtrack of Dazed and Confused. I had that soundtrack on a lot when I was younger, and it only has 2 parts of the song. So unless it can go with something, it's a really boring song. It's
the
a
other
super
part of the
boring
song.
song.
It's not Slow Ride, Take It Easy.
The I'm in the mood. Do down 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 down. The music is right. Down 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 down. Come on, baby. Down 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 down. It can run all night. Yeah yeah. Do do do. Woo. I just did the whole song.
Yeah.
Slow ride. That's the whole song. Take it easy.
Look at me knowing a classic rock song.
Damn. I can't believe you know a classic rock song.
I can't believe I know either. Couldn't have told you it was Foghat. Couldn't have told you what the song was called.
But can you sing Kid Cudi?
She still don't know Kid Cudi.
I still don't know any
Day
Kid
and
Cudi,
Night.
Jer.
Even though Day and Night was like all over the airwaves.
Oh, Jer, how are you doing? How are you doing? How was your Valentine's Day? How dare you?
How very dare.
How dare you? How dare. I'm going to do Held Under before these ads pop in.
Who's Cold as Ice Foreigner?
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, no, I'm not. Never mind. This song is 4 minutes and 22 seconds. I thought it was 4 minutes. It's not. It's not 4 minutes. But I could just snooze it real quick. I just get bored of waiting. So I'm just going to snooze it and do it anyway. We're going to do Held Under for Brie.
Man, I got Doritos stuck in my teeth.
Teeth?
Uh-huh.
Not teeth.
Teeths.
Teeths.
Toofers.
Toofs.
Yeah.
I love that for you. Here is Held Under for Brie. I'm going to hydrate though. I need this. The captive hides in the water, giving more than a passing glance, growing eyes toward the slaughter. This didn't happen just by chance. It's not your fault, I know. It's time to cut the loss. You chose stay down before you go. Held under. Yeah, it's cold here too. Scrutiny is a killer. Reigning high above the gods. Once you see such a thriller, you'll trust no one but who we are. It's not your fault, I know. It's time to cut the loss. Submission takes a toll you can't erase. Listen for my flutes. I still need more drums in the end. I can't. What?
What? Very adorable of you.
What? I needed the live outro. I needed them. I was just doing.
Adorable.
Thank you for the biddies, Jove. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that request, Bree. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. I have to blow my nose again. I am just like,
Yep.
like I'm just my face. That Sudafed, it dried me up, but it didn't like clear anything. That's your newest favorite original? Yeah, that one comes in heavy, man.
I love that song.
We do it live, I think, better than what is recorded, but we never will have all those harmonies again. You know what I mean? Like we've tried, but it just doesn't, it never sounds like that in terms of harmonies. But musically, it sounds better to me live. We changed a lot after we recorded that. Oh? You hear the door?
Dude,
I don't know.
that cat better be behind this door. Bro! There's no cat.
Dude. Did y'all hear? I don't know if you heard the squeak.
Is this your clip button? I hope it was your clip button, and I hope it did 60 seconds.
Hold on. Where is he?
Y'all remember that ghost video we took in 2019? From the Wise Cam footage that Erin tried telling me then was dust?
Bro, he is asleep in the closet.
He's asleep in that closet, she said.
Is not anywhere near there. Hello?
Nah.
The door just moved on. It's a chair. It's the doll.
Nah.
That door creaked. Oh, I thought it said, could it be Jove? I mean, it could be. He just ran. She winked at you. Naja winked at you. The derpy pink painting. I know. That's in the closet in the other room. Okay, I'm going to quick and pee very quickly because I really have to pee. You are clipping that right now.
What?
You're clipping that right now.
I am. Cat's here now. He's awake. You woke him up.
I'm sorry.
But I'm clipping it, and we're going to
up.
watch the footage back, and we're going to listen,
him
and
up.
we are going to investigate after this commercial music video break.
Thanks, Jer. No, I want to investigate now.
Oh, well, you got to give me a second.
Oh, she's clipping. It wasn't you, was it? I know. I went and looked at you, and you were.
Bro, that is an unmistakable door opening.
Okay, don't just sit there and watch it. Actually do the clipping. Where's my tuna? Where's my tuna, Mom? Not the butt. Not the butt. Not the butt. There we go. No butt on camera, please. No butts on camera. I feel like this ghost clip will summon Alex back. We're gonna have to watch the ghost clip. Coming to the Travel Channel, right? The home of all the ghost shows. Now you can see the cat. Hi. Hims is so good. Hims is best. So good. Are you gonna send it to me?
Bam.
Okay, I have to go to the Trinity of Hell. Hobby Lobby, Family Dollar, and Dollar Tree.
Does sound like the Trinity of
That
Hell,
is the
yes.
Trinity of Hell. Okay, so hold on. Let me open. Oh, it didn't open.
Y'all listen.
We changed a lot after
Turn up the volume.
we recorded that. Oh?
Just play it back because it's already passed.
You're right.
Listen very
We
closely.
changed a lot after we recorded that. Oh?
Did
You hear the door? I don't know.
cat better be behind this door. Bro!
The cat's not
There's
there.
no cat.
Dude. Did y'all hear? I don't know if you heard the squeak.
Is this your clip button?
Yeah. We changed
Listen.
a lot after we recorded that. Oh? But you don't see anything move though either.
But you hear it.
You hear the door? I don't know.
cat better be
But the door didn't move. Look at that. The door didn't budge. Hold on. Look. The door didn't budge. A lot after we recorded that. That door did not budge. You hear the door? Hold on. We changed a lot after we recorded that. Oh? That didn't budge. I don't know what that was.
It was the door. That is a door squeaking.
But the door didn't move. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Listen.
I know that you went too fast. The door's so loud.
Listen. Oh, it only works this way. Hey, all right, hang on. Listen.
Sounds more like a fart.
One more time.
You open the box. Hold on. I'm going to turn the mic up, so don't yell.
One more time. And then we're also going to re-listen to the clip. And I'm going to try not to fall out of the chair. Ready? Actually, wait. We're going to do this one more time, and I'm going to do it slowly, and we're going to watch. We're going to watch this area right here.
Hold on.
We're going to watch this area right in here where the chat is.
I'm going to get rid of the chat.
See if we can see the door move at all, because I'm going very, very slow. I'm getting an arm workout right now. All right, we're gonna see. Other than not.
I was going to say
necessarily
everything's
this.
moving.
This is moving because my hand's on the doorknob, but like. You can't tell that it's moving.
Wow, no, you really can't. I had to like. Okay, no, that's fair. You really can't tell that it was moving at first. Okay. The cat's sitting on the other side of the table. Like, what are you doing? So you came in. Okay. So you came in. So you really can't see it moving then.
You can't see it.
You
moving.
did just kind of debunk that.
I did.
So okay,
It's not ball
lightning,
Ozzy.
I already closed the clip. So hold on. We're gonna watch it again. We're gonna
changed a lot.
Oh
after.
God. Oh God.
So moments ago,
Just moments ago.
we thought we heard the cat behind the door coming in. Erin and I both turned to look, and then there was no cat. And then we opened the door, and there was still no cat. She got up after, and he was sound asleep in the closet. But it is the unmistakable sound of the door opening. Listen
Moms
carefully.
are tripping.
Listen carefully.
Listen carefully. Listen. We changed a lot after we recorded that. Oh? You hear the door? I don't know.
cat better be behind the door. Bro! There was no cat.
There was no cat.
There's no cat.
Dude. Did y'all hear? I don't know if you heard the squeak.
Is this your clip button? I hope it was your clip button.
Yeah.
One more time,
Oops.
listen.
We changed a lot after we recorded that. Oh? You hear the door? I don't know.
Cat better be behind this door.
You knocked everything.
Bro! There's no cat.
Dude. Did y'all hear? I don't know if you heard the squeak.
Is this your clip button? I hope it was.
So yeah, there is no cat there, and
We all heard
a ghost tried to get in.
We all heard it. And we debunked the fact
There's-
that yes, it was the door sound, and that no, the door isn't necessarily going to move when it opens. You're not going to be
Yeah.
able to perceive that on camera.
Yeah.
We have debunked it because we are what? Pseudo professionals in the ghost hunting world.
Yeah. There's a couple different movies about people living in the walls. Housebound is one of them. The Boy is one of them. People Under the Stairs. There's a newer one that I won't say out loud because it totally gives something away. It's like totally a spoiler. But there's a newer horror movie that's where it goes, and I didn't know that's where it was going, so I won't spoil it. But yeah, it's good.
So I think that, after Drag Race, I think that, we should get the thermal camera and we should get the spirit box. And I think we should be like, hello.
It was Suga. He was astral projecting into my room.
How very dare.
Housebound really did take some turns. So The Boy isn't about a single guy. So it has one of the actresses from The Walking Dead in it. I can't remember her name. Lauren something. The main character is a female, so it's not that then. There probably is a ghost in this house. This whole complex is built in the 1940 and 41 and 42. Two people have died within eye shot here. So I've told my neighbor that I think it's her ex-husband, her late husband.
Dude,
James.
This ghost, we just gave the Fargo treatment. This ghost happened in 2019 when we first saw it, and then we started talking about it, and we showed it on stream, and now the ghost is back 5 years later. Guess who's back in the house?
I don't like it.
Ghost, if you can hear me, can you go stir the soup and get the grease
We
off
could
of
set a
the
REM
top
pod.
of-
We could set a REM pod right there. You're thinking about it, aren't you?
I already said that we need to get the.
We could set a REM pod right there.
I already.
It would
said
scare
that
the
we need
bejesus
to,
out of the cat, though.
We need to get the infrared camera and the spirit box and the REM pod. After Drag Race.
The infrared camera's right here.
After Drag Race, though. I have it.
Well, on this break, we could just as easily put a battery in one REM pod.
Okay.
Yes, thank you, Seda. Thank you. Right.
I mean, if the ghost has learned anything over the course of the pandemic, it's a bunch of writer and directors of horror films and hopefully how to cook.
I have a thermal cam for my phone that I've not used yet. And so that's something I broke the box. Oh, what the?
It's a box within a box.
It's not that kind of. Oh, it has its own little case. So I got this thermal cam from. I won't say who it is because I don't know how they are about necessarily having these are the things you bought for me kind of thing. But yeah, you just connect it via USB-C. It's a thermal cam, and I'm guessing I have to download an app or something. But I haven't looked at it yet. Maybe that's something I will do tonight.
Just saying, after Drag Race, we should,
I don't need that. I really just need the. I don't even really need this.
What kind of batteries does the thing take? Do you know?
I think 9-volt.
Oh, that's right.
I think the REM pods are 9-volt. They might have batteries in them.
The
I don't
cat's
know.
gonna knock over the REM pod.
Either way, I have to pee. Yes, Pitch. I have to pee. So I'm going to put on one of our longer music videos because I have to pee. I need to make sure everything. Oh, yeah. So I'm going to play Uninvited, y'all. I'm going to play your Uninvited music video because I still love it with all of my heart. I hope you enjoy. I'll be back in 5.5 minutes.
Like anyone would be, I am flattered by your fascination with me. Like any hot-blooded woman, I have simply wanted an object to crave. You're not allowed. You're uninvited, and
Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Yes, we have the broken piano. I went and got my my K2 meter, which you can see it literally detects EMF. There's no sound on this one though, so like you can see the piano. Oh well, the piano was a little bit higher. The computer is quite. Oh, I'm gonna turn her off so y'all can see the computer gives off a lot of EMF, right? Like tons. And the looper, kind of the same as much as the computer, or that still is the computer. What?
And the other one.
It's in that. Yeah, one of my REM pods is quite it's wonky. But yeah, this is just a standard K2 meter, and like the keyboard gives off a little bit. You can see it's still just one dot. It just kind of stays that way. So my thought was I can just set this in the corner of the camera, like right at the edge of the thing, and I'll move the camera over. Well, I'm just gonna set them in the corner down there, like right here. I'm gonna move the camera over a little bit so y'all can see the corner better. That way you'll be able to see what I put down over there. So I'm going to put this down on the floor so that way you can see the colors. And if it changes, you'll be able to see it. Oh, God. Oh, it's not going to stay. Stay. There, I got it. I got it to stay. So you can see the little light. Aw, Lee Streams, thank you so much. Thank you for the biddies. Oh no, I'm backwards. I just realized So I got the K2 meter standing up right there. If anything comes near it that has an electromagnetic field, it will light up. And this is the same one. This one actually makes a ton of sound. It's very loud, so I'm gonna turn my mic down a bit here. So that's what it sounds like. When something touches it, it does that. So put it next to that and then turn it on and then run away. I turned the microphone down so that way and put it like right next to the K2. Yeah. Oh, well, we can't see it though. So we had a ghost event. We still can't see it.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's behind it. Okay, I didn't realize it was behind it. It's okay. I meant next to it, like in the doorway. You're gonna knock down both of them. This is gonna be a domino situation.
That's also not the
So there is a REM pod sitting right behind the K2 meter. So in theory, we should be able to see it light up behind it because it's got orange lights on it. And then there's a K2 meter sitting there. But yeah, I meant like next to it so that way the camera could see it. That's what I was going for.
You're not going to be able to see it if I put it next to it.
Your mic's not on.
You're not going to be able to see it if I put it next to it.
No, you would be able to see it. I moved the camera over. If you put it right next to it, like on that side of it, it's fine.
It's fine, I'll do it. Jesus. I fucking hate this thing. Damn, I hate that thing.
It's so we can get the ghosts. And then I'll just do this.
I hate it. It's so fucking loud. Why don't they have volume on them?
Because they're cheap.
Oh.
It's cheap.
It like,
So now
like
you can
my
see them both.
heart is racing. It's the same reason why I hate Jenga.
I can't point to it. It's very difficult to point at. So there's a REM pod sitting there and then a K2 meter sitting there. So we had a ghost event, y'all. Right before we took a break, we had a ghost event happen. Our door moved. It does not move, okay? Our door moved and creaked and there was not a cat on the other side of it. Our doors don't move. And we clipped it. Our doors don't move like that. They're old and heavy and wooden and they don't move unless something moves them. So I decided to put our K2 meter and our REM pod Some say I have a sage bundle. I do, but sometimes that actually just pisses off people. And by people, I mean ghosts. I have a Ouija board. I knew that would actually summon you out of lurk, Alex. Okay, hold on. I don't have the link anymore. Oh, perfect. Okay, hold on. I will play it again. And then I'm supposed to do 2 love learns, actually. We changed a lot. Oh, God. So, watch.
Listen.
You can't see anything here.
But listen.
But listen. We changed a lot after we recorded that. Oh? You hear the door?
Dude,
I don't know.
that cat better be behind this door.
And there was no cat.
Bro.
There's no cat behind the door.
There's no cat. He was asleep in the closet.
Did y'all hear? I don't know if you heard the squeak.
Is this your clip button? I hope it was your clip button.
So yes.
One more time,
we
listen.
changed a lot after we recorded that. Oh?
Like, it is unmistakable.
You hear the door? I made you a ghost loop.
Better be behind this door.
A ghost loop.
Bro. There's no cat.
Dude. Did you? Yeah, it's brutal. I don't
Unmistakable.
yeah.
Literally, I'm like, no, that was a ghost. And then she's like, well, it couldn't have been the door because the door
I thought it didn't move.
And I'm like, okay, pause. And so I leaned my happy ass over and very slowly moved the door to recreate the sound, which we accomplished. And I said, now let's watch it because you're not going to be able to see the door move because of the black thing that's on it. And lo and behold,
You couldn't see the door
You couldn't
move.
see the door move.
Ugh, I got chills too, JD. I just got chills watching it back again. So yeah, if somebody is near the doorway down there, I don't know how close you got to be. So let's see. Oh, the cat's coming. So you got to be right up on that. Like, I'm not making it do anything. Oh, the cat's like, fuck you, no.
He just went, absolutely not, Mom.
So you have to be right on top of it. But if anything is right there, it will sense it and you'll see it and hear it. I'm not busting out that Ouija board. I don't play with Ouija boards. I bought the Ouija board because it's beautiful as a piece of art. That's why I bought the Ouija board that I have.
Planchette
It
lives
is
completely separately from the Ouija board too.
It's a custom Ouija board that I bought from a disabled creator on Etsy. So like I did not buy it to use it. I bought it as a piece of art and it has a big giant goat skull on it. I think you and I should do a Ouija board. I don't think so. I don't know about that.
Do it at the studio so then you could leave. Hannah.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Hannah. Hello, Hannah. Hannah. What the
Drop my chocolate.
yeah, don't mess with puzzle boxes. Hannah, how was your stream? How are you doing?
I'm just trying to eat my chocolates.
I haven't even tried one yet.
They're weird.
I'm sure modern ghosts are able to send emails. Right. How was your stream, Hannah? Wonderful. Fabulous. We were just about to do some love learns. Cry Me a River and Cold as Ice. Oh, and I saw Alex and Fluffy put in songs. I didn't even see that. I think that happened while I was on a break. But if there's a song I can play for you, please let me know, Hannah, because I was about to do some love learns, which they're mostly love learns. But y'all, if there's any of you in this chat right now not following Hannah, I don't know what you're doing. Hannah's the best DJ ever. Okay. Ever.
Really is.
She can go from Dragula to Beyonce. Okay? One of those was a title and one of those was a person, but you get the point.
I might definitely need you to learn Texas Hold'em though one day.
I listened to both of them.
It's a bop.
It is. So I have a spirit box, Kev.
Yeah, we do have a spear box.
Ski yee. What's ski yee? Those aren't words. I'm not convinced those are words.
I'm just like sitting here staring at this stuff, ma'am. Waiting for it to light up.
Well, if it lights up, then we will get it on camera. Because That's why I moved the camera over. Hannah, you missed a very, very crazy moment also. We had a ghost moment. A ghost tried to open up this door, so I put ghost hunting gear on the floor.
We thought it was the cat. Cat was asleep in the other room. But we clipped it. It is the unmistakable sound of this door opening.
Yeah.
And we debunked the fact that you can't actually see the door move on camera. And I recreated the door squeaking sound because this door desperately needs some WD-40.
The poker game, right.
No, the Beyonce song.
Texas Hold'em. Yeah, so we are ghost hunting and playing music still.
Yeah.
But I was going to learn Cold as Ice and Cry Me a River. Those are the two top voted. They were within 3 votes of being tied. So I said I'd learn both because I know both of them. It's just a matter of, I put a bunch of stuff out here that I don't need right now.
Cat's not going to come in here for the rest of the stream because he's like, that thing just made a lot of noise, Mom. Absolutely not.
But even if he goes on the other side of it, it's not going to light up.
No, you have to be like right up on it.
You have to be touching it. So if there's any ghosts listening right now, if there's anybody in the room, if you want everybody to see you, come touch one of the lights.
Say hi to the people. The community would love to see you.
Those devices right there, you can make them light up and make sounds. So if there's anybody, our house is so drafty, like in terms of when it's windy, but it's not windy like that today.
It's
like,
not, but it is. The irony is that I turned up the heat because it is cold downstairs.
Yeah. And there is not like a heater vent on the other side of the door, on either side of that door.
A vent's next to me.
Yeah, I don't know if it speaks English. You're right. You're right. It might not speak English. So yeah, if there is a spirit here, those devices on the floor in the doorway, you can light them up and make them make sound. If you touch them, but you have to touch them. If you're tall, it might be a ways down.
Do you really want to touch it? Do you really want to communicate with us tonight?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It doesn't work on Zettabytes. So I'm going to disconnect and work on Cold as Ice first, I think. Does it speak Glurkin Splurkin? If it's our late neighbor, then he speaks country.
He do speak country.
Jolene might have brought him here. I do keep getting chills, but also I'm like actually just
It's
cold.
also cold outside of the room.
I was going to say like I'm actually just cold.
It was
do
only
keep getting
68
chills, though.
downstairs.
Yeah. So if anything changes.
Because I turned the heat down before we went to bed. Because I turned it up because it was so drafty up here while I was working. Oh.
And I'm just vibing. So I'm going to listen to Cold as Ice and grab a chart for it. I don't think I grabbed a chart for either of these yesterday.
And we're going to talk about food probably while I sit here and stare with furrowed eyebrow nubs at the corner here, waiting to see if anything lights up. If the REM pod goes off, we'll all hear it.
It's loud.
They're going to hear it down the street. It's so loud. But yeah.
But the other one, the K2 doesn't make any noise.
The K2 meter, the one that you can see that tiny little green light. We need like the Lake Mungo zoom effect on the corner.
You need a what?
The Lake Mungo zoom effect on the corner. Just slowly and obnoxiously zoom in. I feel like I'm in the mood to watch Beetlejuice 4K this weekend. Not sure why, right?
Always.
Oh, man. It was interesting. So on it wasn't on Halloween, but the stream around the last stream around Halloween, I think there was a full moon, or it might have been on Friday the 13th. I don't remember. In October, we took this stuff outside, like outside on our patio, and we have a spirit box, and we were asking questions and trying to like decipher. It's really hard to hear, obviously, and the readout of words like doesn't actually work. But we definitely got some spikes on the EMF reader asking certain questions. The REM pods never went off. We had two. We had one like further down. We had like one close to us by the table, and then we had one further down by our alleyway. Because like Erin said, 2 people have passed away within the immediate vicinity. Our next door neighbor's late husband passed away a couple years ago, and it was either last summer or the summer prior. The neighbor across the alley passed away, and they both like passed away like actually on the premises. So like, and these are old army barracks, so I would imagine that other people have passed away in here. So we have to imagine that there are some spirits among us. Also, there are ads about to start. If you don't have a sub in the channel, you'll get hit with 90 seconds of ads. I'm probably still going to be rambling about my paranoia staring at this light, waiting for it to move. Yeah, I'm like, it's like this, so like the beeping of the REM pod gives me the same like overwhelming sense of anxiety that Jenga does. Like waiting for the Jenga tower to fall and like the wood crashing onto the table, like the loudness of that, it's the same anxiety that I have looking at that, waiting for it to go off, because I don't like loud noises. 100% something else among us. Like there's no way that there's not, right? So after Drag Race tonight, because we gotta get our dinner on, we gotta get our wine on, our RuPaul, and then we're gonna come up here with the infrared camera, make sure all the electronics are off, and you know they've been off to not get any false heat signatures. Get a baseline with the EMF reader, but like also, she before the raid, she you know kind of waved around like everything on the desk. Like you have to be right up on it to actually get it to read any of the electronic signals, which is why it's in the hallway. I'm just like staring at it. Anyway, onto our regularly scheduled Live Learn programming that we didn't get to do on Wednesday because I wasn't here. What are we having for dinner today? What is everybody having for dinner, breakfast, lunch, time zone, fourth meal, snack? Everything is better with chocolate. I just ate some chocolate, actually. Erin, for Valentine's Day, she got me 2 bags of chocolate truffles. One of them was banana and one was fig. They're by a company called That's It. They're like allergen free chocolate products. So good. I just ate 2 of them while I was sitting here. Paired well with my purple bag of spicy Doritos. Ooh, Whataburger. I don't know if we have those in Michigan. Stream is strange without me. What did she say? She got through like 20 some odd 22 songs on Wednesday without me here. It's a lot quieter, I'm sure, without me. I did at least get to like see like probably or listen to anyway the last like probably 30 minutes of stream by the time I got to my destination, and Erin's dad had the stream up, of course, so I got to at least hear the last couple songs. I got to hear Shrimp in a Jar. I did get to hear Shrimp in a Jar. Right? Didn't know where you were. All the music on Wednesday. Right, and started to stream with like music, 2 songs within the first 15 minutes. Granted, it was because of me, because I wanted to hear our song. And she wrote me the song, which was a surprise. I didn't know about that part, but how was hanging with Aunt Maria? Y'all, they all been done, have ancestry tests done and stuff, but I am still convinced that Erin is Aunt Maria's daughter, because they are the same human. Same human. I knew this. Just in like talking with her. I'd never met her until Wednesday, but like just in like talking with her over the last couple of years, and like everything that like Erin's dad has said or that Erin has told me, that she's always like, yeah, I'm just, Aunt Maria and I are the same person. And I'm like, yeah, you really sound like it. And then I met her and then was in the car with her for almost 2 hours, and y'all, they're the same damn person. I told Erin this morning before a stream, like I was just like randomly thinking about it, and it's just like Erin, when you're in your 60s, like, and you know, you are I have to go pick you up from the airport because you're swinging back home for somebody's birthday while you're on tour or whatever. Like, literally, Aunt Maria was in head-to-toe leopard print with her nice floral luggage, and I'm like, this is Erin. I am looking into the future right now. This is Erin. 100% Erin. When I have picked up Erin from the airport, furry, puffy-ass leopard print coat, big old sunglasses, her little ripped jeans, and she's got a full set of leopard print luggage that did belong to Aunt Maria. I'm like, this is literally, y'all are the same human. Like, right, eventually it's gonna get, eventually I'm gonna put the chapstick on. I keep trying, and then I keep talking, and then talking with it. I have gone through so much chapstick today. That's also how I know that I slept with my mouth open. My lips are like quadruply chapped, and they're just like sucking up the chapstick. It's funny. I literally kept getting to like here, and then start talking, and didn't even put it on. But no, it was a lovely time. We had a lovely drive. Honestly, I'm thankful. It was like nice and sunny out on Wednesday, and it was like a nice springtime day. And yesterday we woke up and it was a shaken snow globe outside. The snow had like melted probably by like 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon, but like it was shitty weather out yesterday. I am so glad I did not have to leave.
Shake and bake.
Because that would have been, we hit really bad traffic on like leaving the airport anyway, but like it would have been horrible trying to drive through that yesterday. How'd your listen go?
Good. I know this so much better than I thought I did. There's this whole big looped ending, and I'm going to try to nail it. I don't know how well it's going to work for me. Oh. This also is not a swing, which sucks. Let me find. I got to find a swing beat to record this to. That's really fast, but this is a loop song. Just the ending though, not the whole thing. Oh. Oh no. One of those. I think it stays. I think it stays there. I don't know if I can loop it in the beginning or if I have to do it later. I'm going to try to do it now and see if it works out. Fat fingered it. I still did it. Every time. I can't. I gotta redo that. That was a little cleaner. Okay.
Cold as ice. Cold as ice. Cold as ice. Cold as ice.
Weird.
You're as cold as ice. You're as cold as ice.
I think those are all of them.
You're as cold as ice. You're as cold as ice.
I'm actually gonna play most of it.
You're as cold as ice. You're willing to sacrifice our love. You never take advice, and someday you'll pay the price. I know. I've seen it before. It happens all the time. I'm closing the door. We leave the world behind. You're digging for gold, yeah, throwing away a fortune and feelings, but someday you'll pay.
Oh, yeah, so I have to figure out how it works.
You're as cold as ice. You're willing to sacrifice our love. You want paradise, but someday you'll pay the price. I know. I've seen it before. It happens all the time. I'm closing the door, leave the world behind. You're digging for gold, yeah, throwing away a fortune and feelings, but someday you'll pay.
This is a crazy guitar solo. Close.
Cold as ice. You know that they are. As cold as ice to me. Willing to sacrifice our love. You want paradise. Someday you'll pay the price. I know. You're as cold as ice.
And then it kind of just fades out from here. What? Why are you laughing? What'd I do? What did I do? What did I do?
Nothing. It's what's thinking about what you guys did last night that you can't share with anybody else.
Right, like I actually know that song pretty well. There's like a synth part in there that I never realized was there, so I'd like to learn that at some point, but I don't know what it is.
You want paradise, and someday you'll pay the price. I know. You're as cold as ice. You're as cold as ice.
I like that. They're like, they go against each other, which is cool.
You're as cold as ice.
It's kind of cool.
It's a cool song.
Yeah, I like the song a lot.
Never heard it before.
Cold as
Those aren't the. So that part actually, I changed that one part to make it more sense for me. That's a different chord progression, and I didn't like it as much as what I played.
Cool cover song for you guys.
Yeah, Because there's like a whole like little like this crazy guitar
What was
solo. That's like a sweep. You know, like when Jella goes. That's a. It's a sweep.
So the Johnny version of the 70s finger tapping solo is a do versus a do.
No, so the rest is.
It's the bripadu that's specifically nuanced to 70s
Yes.
rock.
You guys know what those of you who can hear that solo in your head, you know what I'm talking about. Like that, it's just this really quick little sweep. Yeah, I knew Sporky would know. Because the rest is
Except for the baripadus.
yeah, that's
I can't roll my tongue, so this is unfair. But the baripadus is specific to the 1977
probably not.
guitar tone of this song.
Yes, bitch. Erin has sent you a message.
And I only know this because I looked up to see when the song came out.
Oh,
It is
yeah,
1977.
I'm not surprised. But like I like Foreigner because I can sing like him.
Yeah, I only
It's
know the
very
one song.
Styx and Boston and like I can
Yeah,
I sing like
It
him.
definitely sounds like a stick song.
Yeah, it sounds like exactly. Thanks, Sporky.
Yeah, it sounds good. I would love to hear you guys cover that. That's
Yeah,
a
me
cool
too.
song.
So I have another Love Learn, but I'll do some other songs first. Because I don't know if Fluffy is here anymore. Fluffy's name is in
They never
red.
said anything in chat.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're here because the name is still red.
They're not in the users.
So why don't we do the show must go on? I'm gonna move Fluffy's because I don't think he's here. Yes, Klaus. Yeah. So Klaus, funny story about those cards that were for today. All three of those fell out of the deck while I was shuffling. Like, fell out. Like, yeah. My favorite Boston joke. How old were you when you realized there's no A in Boston? Boston. Yeah, I can't with the Boston accents. It's either Boston or Boston. There's nothing in between.
I like the Jersey version of the
Boston.
Boston accent.
It's Boston. They really said, I got a message for you. Yes, they did, Klaus. Boston. So we're going to do the show must go on for Alex, and then we will do the other Love Learn. I know Crimea River less than I know Cold as Ice. I'll say that.
There's like no reason why I know the song as well as I do.
Yeah.
Granted, I've never looked at the words.
Oh, I just kicked my shoe.
But there's like no reason that I actually know Crimea River as
The
well as I
bar.
do.
I'm going to the bar. I'm following. Job's leaving. If I ever do a Boston, I've never tried to do a Boston accent.
Now's not the time.
Boston. I just gotta listen to Ben Affleck. Affleck.
He does not have a Boston accent, does he?
So in the newest commercial for Dunkin' Donuts for the Super Bowl, he does.
Why?
I think he has a Boston accent. No. Not Evan. Who's Evan? Oh, because I was trying to say Chris Evans. Chris Evans has the most offensive Boston accent I've ever heard in my life.
I did know this.
And it ruined everything. I saw him on doing an interview once, and I was like, I used to be in love with Chris Evans. And then I saw an interview, and I was like,
Which one is he?
Captain America. Klaus. Yeah, I can't really do. Oh no. Oh wait, hold on. I have to heart this Cold as Ice chart. I don't think I did.
It's like a Boston accent is like a Brooklyn accent with a lot more A's.
Kind of, except the moniker is
Just like a lot of hard vowels.
because Boston is very different than Boston.
Yeah. That version of it is like
Because
very,
coffee versus coffee.
yeah.
It's like Midwestern almost.
I was gonna say it's like bordering like a Fargo moment, and I never really realized this.
Kapakin? What is a Kapakin? Yeah, I'd say New York is easier for sure as well. Oh, let me go find my place here.
Because the door's open, I just smell Italian sausage throughout the entire house.
Has that nobody's touched them?
No, not that I can see.
No touching.
I've been sitting staring at it for a while.
Right. I bet everybody's just staring at it. Every once in a while, I'll remember that they're there, and I start looking at them. But I don't know the words to cold as ice, really, so I couldn't really.
Right. The ghost came over for dinner. The ghost is like, we like some zuppa toscana. We would like some. May we have some of your soup?
Of y'all sit. Why is the ghost Gillian Anderson?
Because everybody
Maybe I'm still fighting.
is Gillian Anderson if you try hard enough.
The ghost is in the kitchen
darling.
eating the soup.
The ghost is not eating the soup because there's no kale. The ghost is just eating Italian sausage and onion and chicken stock.
I mean, it's still very yummy. There's just no kale in it.
At this point. There's no coconut cream and there's no kale. It's very lackluster soup.
I'm so ready for it, though.
Do you want Red Lobster biscuits or do you want to save them to make fried chicken and waffles?
Why would you do that to me?
Because I love you.
Decisions, for real decisions. Yeah, Gillian Anderson is in Trisha's soul.
Do I want my biscuits now or do I want them later? Because the problem is that like when you see them in the store, you just have to buy a box because they're out of stock.
Yeah, they're not easy to find anymore. It's a great question. I don't know because like
I mean
we haven't had biscuits and gravy in a while, and that is the meal, right? We can have soup without biscuits, but the biscuits and gravy is
Well, but here's the thing. It's not biscuits and gravy. It would be chicken and waffles. We were going to go Roscoe style with some deep fried chicken with a gluten-free batter and doing the gluten-free biscuits in the waffle maker.
Yeah. Have you ever looked on Amazon?
No, I looked on Amazon for the partake pancake batter, which is why I had to buy 3 boxes of it.
Yeah.
But I have not looked for the gluten-free Red Lobster biscuits. Yeah, I was going to say usually it's like a 3-box pack.
I mean, then there's no issue.
The problem is that they were on sale the last couple times we've gone grocery shopping. Because they're normal. It's like $5.95 for a box because it's gluten-free mix. It's expensive. And so they've been on sale for like $3.50. They have them, but they're not always in stock. And so like when I went grocery shopping Wednesday morning, they had I think 2 boxes of like the regular ones, and they were totally out of the gluten-free ones.
Yeah, they're just hard to find.
Keep them in stock, man.
Those cords. It's actually the same thing over and over again until the last couple parts. Oh, and we were on the radio. We were on in the background too. We're gonna do The Show Must Go On for Alex. I love this song. I love it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Aw, thanks, Joe. Empty spaces, what are we living for? Abandoned places, I guess we know the score. On and on, does anybody know what we are looking for? Another hero, another mindless crime. Behind the curtain, in the pantomime. Oh, the line. Does anybody want to take it anymore? The show must go on. The show must go on. Oh, inside my heart it's breaking, miming a baby blinking, but my smile still stays on. Whatever happens, I'll leave it all to chance. Another heartache, another failed romance. Oh, I'm burning. I must be warmer now. I'll soon be turning round the corner now. Outside the dawn is breaking, but inside in the dark I'm aching to be free. Show must go on. Oh yeah. Show must go on. Yeah. Oh, inside my heart is breaking, my makeup may be flaking, but my smile still stays on. Oh, 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 oh. My soul is painted like the wings of butterflies. Fairy tales of yesterday will grow but never die. I can fly out, my friends. The show must go on. Oh yeah. The show must go on. I'll face it with a grin. I'm never giving in. On with the show. I'll top the bill all over here. I have to find the will to carry on with the show. Show must go. Thank you for that request, Alex. I love that song. I love singing that song. And you know what's funny? I only knew it because of Moulin Rouge. I had to go actually learn Queen's actual version of that. We changed a few things here and there, but honestly, not much. I'm really proud of that one. And the video was the second video we did in quarantine. And that one worked out better than Separate Ways because we learned a lot of lessons in Separate Ways.
Yeah.
But the Show Must Go On video was shot the back of this door. Well, the door that's now open, the ghost door, was shot on the back of that door using just these tiny little ball lights. We probably threw those away.
Yeah, those are long gone.
Oh, they electrocuted me.
Yep.
Not that day, but they electrocuted me, y'all. So I threw them away. But before that, we had them strung up on mic stands, and they were strung right below my face, right below the camera, and we shot it in 3 different colors. A lot of people think that when they watch that video that that's in the editing, but no, Lauren just actually used all the different takes, all the different colors.
And stacked them.
Yeah, she stacked them all. Instead of actually changing the color. Those are all different takes, and that's why they all look different. And I want to actually do something similar to that with me and Jen for Glitch, lighting us with pinks and blues, and you know what I mean, and maybe even green or something. I don't know. I want to get weird with the lighting, because then I can use different halves of our faces and line them up, but not with the same different color. I have some ideas, but I actually need to schedule that with Jen, so that way we can do that.
You also need to come up with a game plan for March 1st for Lauren and I.
No, I know. I have it in my head.
Kind of more pressing,
Whoa.
I feel, because that's gonna be here.
No,
before we know it.
I have some stuff in my head. There's specific shots I want, but not a ton of specific shots. But yes, they're in my head. They are in my head. Anyway, there are ads starting in about 30 seconds here. So anybody who is not a sub, there will be 90 seconds of ads incoming.
And you're gonna do another love learn.
I'm gonna do another love learn, and then I think we're gonna get out of here and right. Shush. I hate how long it takes to.
It's because you're getting an error message if you would look at the thing. Well, you were getting the caution sign.
Well, it's working. It just takes forever.
You were getting the yellow triangle with the exclamation point.
Oh. So yeah, I'm going to live learn Cry Me a River. I don't know if I have it saved already. I'm not sure. It's one of those songs I've never really known super well. So we'll just see. Let me see if I have it saved. Oh, I have it saved already. So that must have been one of the ones I was listening to yesterday.
I hearted it for you on Monday.
Oh, that'll do it. So I'm going to disconnect. I'm going to learn Cry Me a River. And this one will probably take me a little longer than Cold as Ice. I knew Cold as Ice way better than I thought I did.
like desperately need that Madonna song to be able to work over top of this.
We'll see. I got to listen to it, but yeah, we'll see.
Because like it's the same song, but like it's just different enough. When I was coming back from my ENT appointment the other day on Tuesday, I was listening to them like one after the other. And I'm like, okay, I can sing Cry Me a River over top of the Madonna song. Can't figure out if I can sing the Madonna song on top of Cry Me a River. And it's just because there's so many words in Cry Me a River that I like kept getting that in my head.
Yeah.
It went well. It went well. My ENT appointment went well. Y'all didn't know, I had my first appointment with a brand new ears, nose, and throat doctor on Tuesday. Very peculiar human being. The doctor's office is in the Stone Age in terms of nothing is digital. He likes paper. He likes written paper things. So, like, I'm used to, like, our PCP and her gastro doctor and every other office I've been in. Like, all the notes are, like, done on a laptop and whatnot, right? He is all about handwriting stuff, and which has made me laugh. So, like, I have my written order for a CT scan pretty much on my entire face for my sinus cavity. He took a big old camera and stuck it up my nose, which was not fun. But like because of COVID tests, I'm like, this is actually nothing. And he's like, you definitely have some structural things going on. Obviously, I have a deviated septum and stuff. Right. It is the perfect place for those gigantic red binders. Was this man's office? 100%. But, you know, he took a look at everything and he made it very clear, like, you know, because of how insurance is, you know, he's like, none of this is life-threatening unless, you know, we do a CT scan and we see, you know, things that do become life-threatening, like if there's, you know, a polyp that is actually a tumor and stuff like that type of thing, right? So he made it very clear, like, listen, it is purely a quality of life. Most things that have to deal with your sinuses, they're not life-threatening in terms of you are going to X is going to happen if you do not do Y, and it's all because of insurance, right? So we made it very clear, like, this is going to be not a quick process. I do have to get a CT scan. They warned me it'll take 7 to 10 days to get insurance to improve that. So basically I had to call set up the appointment for the CT scan, then call them back to be like, hey, I did the thing, so they can like expedite the pre-authorization and stuff like that for it. And he has to work with my PCP to like confirm, yes, she needs this, yes, you've done everything that you could do so far. It's all just like stuff because of insurance, right? And I'm very thankful that he was very forthcoming in explaining how all of that part works, because he's like, a lot of people come in here and they, you know, think we can do something the very first day that we see them, and that's just unfortunately not the case. All these things will take time. So I have to get a CT scan done on my face, basically, for my sinuses underneath your eyes, in your brow bone, and like the actual nasal passages, to determine next steps. Just at a first glance, he said that, you know, obviously it depends on what the CT scan looks like for what everything up in here looks like. That balloon sinuplasty is a good possibility. It's kind of like the non-invasive procedure that most people end up going through. And basically, it's an inpatient, or it's an in-office thing that they do local anesthetic for. So, like, you awake, you just numb, And they basically shove like a catheter that has a balloon on it into your nose and like whatever respective sinus cavity, right? And they blow it up and then they deflate it and they drain whatever is stuck in your nose. And that's what most people end up having done, and it will give them some relief. But he's like, you know, just looking at your nose, very obvious you have a deviated septum, and there's a good chance you'll have to have that corrected because of the issues that I have on this side. So we'll see. First things first, CT scan. Father got a deviated septum corrected in order to relieve sleep apnea, snoring. It's a covered nose job. So my brother in 2005 or 6 had his adenoids removed and he had polyps removed from his nose. And looking at his license photos, the man had a nose job. 100% had a nose job. And then my dad had the same surgery 2 years ago. Very different method of like the procedure. It was like far less invasive than what my brother's was. But like less of a nose job. And so I'm like, I was saying this to Erin. I'm like, man, if I have to have like the same surgery that they did, depending on what the scan says, like, I hope I actually get like a decent nose job out of it. Like, I've fallen out of so many trees and like took so many like elbows and feet to the face thinking I could be a wrestler that like she could use a little trim, a little. But yeah, we'll see. So it will not surprise me if at least a surgery to correct the deviated septum is in order. But what he is concerned about, because, you know, I had to go through the whole history, right? How long have I been experiencing sinus issues? Okay, well, buddy, I'm 34 and I live in Michigan. 34 years. Like, come on. But, you know, I had to go through, like, the family history, what my brother and my dad go through, my history with allergies and sinus issues, and the fact that I've been dealing with a migraine very specifically brought on by changes in the barometric pressure outside for now 3 weeks. And that it's very specifically this, you know, my right brow bone sinus cavity that is the biggest issue for me. And he's like, you are articulating this a lot more than most people can. Thank you for that. Like, most people are just like, I don't know, my head hurts. And I just want to like press on places. And I'm like, nah, literally barometric pressure. When that has a dramatic shift, I sit here with a knuckle pressed into my brow bone on that sinus cavity, like very specifically. So he is concerned about that. Especially since that's not the side of, you know, the deviated septum. Oh, a wrench to the face. Jesus. Yeah, mine's not like that. I mean, I've definitely gotten like hit with an object in the face, but like I don't think that's actually what caused the most damage to my nose. I've said this before because I thought when I was a kid I could be a wrestler, and so I did what like any kid that's a product of like the WWF Attitude Era would do, and thought that they could backyard wrestle, and took a sweet chin music to the face. Shawn Michaels' finishing move. And I got my nose and broke it. Popped it back into place and like whatever. Never like told my parents or anything. And I definitely have fallen out of a tree and knocked my nose out of whack. And then like again, just kind of like shifted it like, and it was fine. But that was like so common. Or like definitely was like the era of playing dodgeball in gym. Definitely took a dodgeball to the face. Definitely took a kickball to the face at recess, which is to use the same ball. I took a lacrosse ball to the head, man, when I was in high school. Oh, somebody went to go make a goal. It was at practice. I was one of the managers for the lacrosse team, which was just like glorified like equipment person. There was a couple of us that did that. And I wish Hey Wo was in the chat, because he was one of the first people that like watched it as it was about to happen. Like he watched the ball coming at me from across the field. And I don't know if any of you know what a lacrosse ball looks like, but it is like the size of a tennis ball and it is solid rubber. They bounce and they are heavy. And that thing bounced off the track and hit me square in the head. I blacked out, came to, and in true Trasha fashion, stood up all wobbly and just yelled, "Who the fuck did that? I'm going to kill you." And then started to walk towards the field and then fell. Like, y'all can picture it, right? Like, 17-year-old me just, like, getting up, like, who the... and, like, immediately falling. That shit left a bad bruise. It was bad. And, like, Kyle... I remember Kyle telling me, he's like, I watched him miss the goal. Not Kyle didn't miss the goal, but, like, he watched whoever, like, was shooting at the goal watched the ball miss and go flying past. We were nowhere near the field. Like, we were nowhere actually near the practice field. We were sitting off on the track, close to the gates. And just the way that it bounced, he's like, I watched it go. And I watched that it was going to hit one of you. Yeah, lacrosse balls are heavy as hell, man. Like, I have taken a soccer ball, a basketball, a dodgeball. Not a football. And not a baseball. Softball, yes. Those hurt, but I didn't get hit in the head. I got hit in the rib cage. That left a bad bruise. Softballs they're like not heavy, but they're big. Did not feel good. But yeah, it was not fun. I don't know how I just got on that tangent, but Snap Johnny Voodoo 8, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Erin is doing a live learn right now. She is unplugged from stream. She is listening to Cry Me a River by Justin Timberlake. And while she's doing that, I'm rambling on about what started as my sinus issues and somehow divulged into getting hit with balls in the face. I don't know how we got there. My CT scan is the 26th. It is the 26th of February. So not this coming Monday, but the following. They told me flat out, if they can get you in 2 days, don't do it. I know it's tempting, but insurance is not going to cover it. Try to get 7 to 10 days out to make sure that they will actually, like... Oh, it's the day after your birthday? The 25th. I will not forget that. I will not forget that. And then after I get the CT scan, so I had to call the ENT office to, like, okay, I made the appointment. This is where I'm going to go. This is when the appointment is. And they said that after they get the results, it usually takes like 2-3 days for them to get the results and everything to their office, that they will call me to set up an appointment for the next step. Which could mean like I go and it's just a consultation and we talk about surgery, or I go and they're like, cool, if you're game, we're going to shove a balloon up your nose and you're going to be awake for it. So we're just, we'll see. I can't really think about it too much, otherwise it's going to freak me out. But anything I'm hoping will give me more relief than like anything that I've tried thus far. The amount of times I've taken a basketball to the head is just a joke. Dude, same. My parents' house, we have an acre field. And when we moved in, the previous owners had put a volleyball net, a horseshoe pit, a half above, half underground pool, and a half, like a cement slab for a basketball court. We only had one net. And so our house in the summer was like where everybody wanted to hang out, all my friends, right? Because we had so much stuff. And I've taken a badminton racket to the face. I've taken a volleyball to the face. I definitely got hit in the shin with a horseshoe because none of us knew actually how to play horseshoes with like real metal horseshoes. That was fun. But the number of times that I've gotten hit with a basketball from like bouncing off the rim and stuff, ugh. Surprisingly, the one way I never got hurt was doing wrestling moves into our pool. And that's surprising because like I would stand on the railing of the pool deck, it was all wood, and try to do like a swanton bomb into the pool, like onto a pool raft, not onto people, right? Like we used pool rafts and pool floaties in lieu of like humans to like do wrestling moves with. And so like we would like rock bottom the rafts into the pool and like people's elbow into the pool. They never bought me lawn darts. No, and I actually didn't know that what lawn darts even were until like the last probably 6 or 7 years. Somebody was talking about it at work one day, and I'm like at the bar, and I'm like, what are you talking about, lawn darts? I didn't even know it was a thing that existed. We did have croquet. We had a croquet set. Definitely broke many a mallet hitting things that were not croquet balls. Oh, I took a cue ball, a pool cue ball to the chest once at my granny's house, trying to do trick shots. And like I was on the other side of the pool. It was probably my cousin Mike. I don't know, but he also probably wouldn't admit it because he probably feels bad. And like we were trying to like, he was trying to show me like how to jump balls on the pool table. Oh. It jumped the ball, but then it also jumped over, like, it hit the edge of the pool table and, like, jumped over that. Got me right in the chest when I was a kid, man. I have gotten so many stupid miscellaneous injuries. It really is a wonder that, like, I'm still alive. And it's not even because of, like, any of the dumb situations that I've put myself in or found myself in. It's literally just, like, Final Destination type situations. Right. For somebody who never played sports, I've had a lot of sports injuries.
Okay, I had never heard these verses in my life. I really am convinced I've never heard these verses in my life.
It's because it's like speaking.
No, it's not.
Oh, I feel like it is.
No, it's Justin Timberlake-y. It's a lot of words and a lot of melodies, and the first and second verses are totally different. Mm-hmm. So like I really don't think I've ever heard either of these verses before in my whole life. Funny. But I know the hook. I know the whole pre-chorus and the whole hook, the tags. And then there was that the damage is done, so you better believe in whatever. Who is that?
Timbaland.
Oh.
Damage is done.
I'm like, what is this?
So I guess I believe in. Oh,
you know what? I gotta do the beat. Also, every chart's wrong. It's very clearly two different progressions between the verse and everything else. And I'm like, that's not what's here. So I'm gonna loop it because I can't play it and sing it because it's gonna be the wrong chords. But I know what they are. Hurry. That was muddy, that first one, but it's okay. Oh no. I gotta figure out the voicing. What the? I'm trying to figure out the first chord because it's not right. Yeah, like the chart's just simply not right. Because that's not right. And this is close. Oh, that might be right. It's closer. Those two are. Maybe. Those are close. They're pretty close. Yeah. It's not 100%, but it's pretty close. I'm putting it right here. I already forgot what I just did. Where did I do the first one? It's not bad. I have to agree to disagree with myself on this one. That's the hardest part, is agreeing to disagree, that I have to just give up. Also, that was really quiet and I didn't realize. Everything is really quiet. I had my keyboard half down. Well, that's too loud anyway. It doesn't matter. I didn't need that last one. Let me take my pills. Hold on. Y'all are seeing it here first. Taking my pills. Well enough to get that right. So we're not going to do that. We're going to do the original plan. Cry me a river, 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 cry me a river. Seven, that's high today. So not high. Are too aggressive, even for Justin Timberlake. Well, that's kind of nice. were my earth, but you didn't know all the ways I loved you, no. So you took a chance and made other plans, but I bet you didn't think a thing would come crashing down. I don't know how any of that goes. You don't have to say why you did, I already know. I found out from him, now you're just no chance for you and me. There'll never be, and don't it make you sad about it? You told me you love me, why didn't you leave me all alone? Now tell me you need me when you call me on the phone. Girl, I refuse, you must have me confused with some other guy. Your bridges are burned and now it's your turn to cry. Cry me a river. Oh, wrong way. Cry me a river. Cry me a river. Cry me a river. This one's different and I remember it kind of. I know they say, what? I think that's where it goes, right? I'm pretty sure that's where it goes. I know they say that some things are better left unsaid. It wasn't like you only talked to him and you know it. Don't act like you don't know it. All of these things people told me keep messing with my head. You should have picked honesty, then you may not have blown it. You don't have to say why you did, I already know. When I found out from him, now there's just no chance for you and me. There'll never be, and don't it make you sad about it? You told me you love me, then why did you leave me all alone? Now tell me you need me when you call me on the phone. Girl, I refuse, you must have me confused with some other guy. Your bridges were burned and now it's your turn to cry. Cry me a river. 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 I don't remember how this part goes. It's like the damage is done.
Oh,
so
that's where you're at.
I guess I'll be leaving. Yeah. Like the damage. The damage is done. So I guess I'll be leaving. I got it finally. The damage is done. So I guess I'll be leaving. The damage is done. So I guess I'll be leaving. You don't have to say what you did, I already know. When I found out from him, now there's just no chance for you and me. There'll never be, don't make you sad about it. Cry me a river. Cry me a river. It is funny how much I don't know this song. Cry me a river. The most I know is what I just sang. Cry me a river. 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 Told me you love me, then why did you leave me all alone? Cry me a river. Now tell me you need me when you call me on the phone. Cry me a river. Girl, I refuse, you must have me confused with some other guy. how an JT song would end. Random.
Cry me a river. Cry me a river.
That could have gone worse. That was nearly a live learn, to be honest. I thought I knew it better.
Because I know how little you knew that song, that went better than I thought it would.
I even got I know that there's some weird rhythmic thing with the one thing in the verse. Don't act like you don't know it, or something like that. Mm-hmm. I don't know what it is, but I know it's there.
You don't know it.
It's funny. Strange concept to flush dirt away with tears. To create a river, of course I would prefer, yes, an excavator. Yes, exactly. Thank you for everybody who voted for that one. That was, I'm definitely keeping it. It's one I've always wanted to learn.
Okay, but now I need to know if I can actually sing Madonna on top of that. I need to know if it's the same song.
Do you want me to play it?
I want you to play it.
Okay, so what part do you want? The chorus or the...
I want the verses and the chorus.
Okay.
So, but I only want the first verse and then the pre-chorus. I gotta think about this.
Yes, Bree wanted Cry Me a River.
Okay, I think it has to change right there. Can you play like the other part? Yeah. Okay, yep. Okay, go back to the other part. Okay, so basically, okay, I think I know how to make this make sense.
I liked that song too.
Okay.
The devil wouldn't recognize you. That
You
one.
can hear it, yeah.
I don't even know the song and I hear it.
Okay. I'm just gonna like signal to you when it's gonna have to change, like when it makes sense, right? Is this, and then is this where it resets?
This is the
right
verse,
here, right
yes.
here? Okay, so it's only 4. Okay, so it's a Madonna song called "Devil Wouldn't Recognize You." Let's see how bad this is. Okay. It's quiet as it is tonight. You'd almost think that you were safe. Your eyes are full of surprises. They cannot predict my fate. Waiting underneath the stars, something you should know. Angel notes around my heart, telling me to let you go. I bet he couldn't recognize my fate into it. And who am I to criticize? Somehow I'll get through it and you won't even realize. Falling through your own disguise. It's like over and over, you're pushing me right down to the floor. I should just walk away. Over and over, I keep on coming back for more. I play into your fantasy, and now that it's over, you can let me right through your smile. I see behind your eyes, now it's over. Something in my mind. Even the devil wouldn't recognize you. I do. 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 I do. It's the same song.
Cry me a river.
It's the same song.
Yeah, it's the same song.
For once in my life, I was right that something was the same.
Is it near the same key as well?
I don't know.
I'll have to listen to it. Either
I
way,
think it is, because there's no reason why I should be able to do that so easily.
yeah, it must be really close.
It's close enough.
Yeah.
But a lot of those, like those jumps are very hard for me to do.
yeah.
Um,
Interesting though.
but yeah, I think it's the same fucking
That's
song.
very interesting. That is interesting.
I've cracked a musical code. I'm learning.
You did
I'm
crack.
learning.
You cracked a mashup code.
I cracked a mashup code.
Good job. Good
Only because
job.
it's Madonna, let's be real.
And our things did not go off.
They
the
did not
ghost
go
the,
off.
the ghost did not stand there apparently.
The ghost is stage fright.
Ghost has stage fright. Now you can see the corner of Trisha's chair because I moved it over so far. Normally it's not that far over. I also took the chat off the screen because it would have blocked
weird,
it.
yeah.
But thank you all for the sub goal today for the love learns. I love it. Cold as Ice went better than I thought, and Cry Me a River was harder than I thought. So
Yeah.
I'm not mad. I've never. Oh, don't get mad at you. Listen, Clockwork Orange is not for everybody. So
I also haven't seen it yet.
I cannot be
I've
mad
seen
at you.
bits and pieces, but I've never seen it all the way through.
Kubrick films are not for everybody.
We own it in 4K though.
Especially Clockwork Orange is not for everybody. So I can't fault anybody for having not seen that. But yes, I want to get going. I mean, I don't want to, but I'm hungry and it's time. It's been 4 hours and 42 minutes. It is time. Thank you all. Oh, I took you off the screen for the
Bye,
other day.
Felicia.
Bye. Okay, you're back. You're back. It's
Okay.
fine. So we're going to find somebody to raid. Thank you so much. We had a raid from Hannah Rad today. Hannah. Had a raid from Hannah. So let's see who's online.
Now I have that one single line. I get that you don't know it in my head.
Yeah, and I don't even really know how it goes, but I got it close.
The fact that I am not a Justin Timberlake fan and I know that song better than you is just like so
It's
fitting.
funny, yeah.
It's so just that checks, right? Like I'm not a Justin Timberlake fan, but I know that song very well. But it was also always on the radio when it came out.
Yes, grab a raid. Cuckoo! I don't know who we're dumping love all over yet. I'm still looking. Let's see. I'm thinking maybe Courtney. Let me see how long she's been on. We haven't rated Courtney in a long time.
Courtney going with the red.
Oh, she's only been on an hour and a half. Let's go see Courtney. It's been a really long time.
do it.
She is an Irish streamer. She always says, raid. It's a raid. Thank you for your raid. Oh, look at her room. She has made some serious upgrades, y'all. She has stuff all over the walls. She has our favorite type of candle. They're like these little flickering electric things. You're not a Michael Jackson fan. How dare. That is way more offensive to me than Clockwork Orange will ever be.
By a long shot.
And I'm like probably one of the biggest Michael Jackson fans in the whole world. Aw, Dawn, thank you for popping in. Be a Timbaland fan. Yes. Belfast, I don't know.
Northern Ireland.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where Courtney is from. I wanted to see if she put it anywhere, but I don't see it. But she's in Ireland, and that is all I know. But Courtney is lovely. She is the other goth music streamer. I don't know of too many goth music streamers, but she's quite goth. Not a whole lot of them. Yes. Next week we will be back with Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We're going to be planning the trash and air over the weekend. If anybody, I don't think I still have it. Oh, I do. If anybody would like to add questions, pop culture questions, not deep cuts, but pop culture questions for Trisha's Who Wants to Be a Trash and Air. I want to plan that sooner than later.
And if you think I might actually get it right, you never know. I just learned Lindsey Buckingham is not the other woman in Fleetwood Mac. So
You really never know.
you really never know.
So add your questions in that Google form. And yeah, I'm going to be planning that a little bit more over the weekend, I think. And then we will get back to planning a South Park watch party, a community game day. I know that way it's so funny. I love it. So grab your raid. Cuckoo! That was like, I don't even know what that was.
We're going on a raid to Courtney.
We're raiding. Raiding. Yes. Thank you, JD. So Courtney's actually doing a live learn right now, but it looks like she's like really like singing and playing right now. So maybe she's toward the end of it. It doesn't have to be 5 questions. I just gave you the option for 5 questions. No, they can just be pop culture. They can
be pop culture related.
Pop culture, but nothing too like deep cut because Trish is not gonna know. It's got to be like relatively.
This isn't let's try and stump Trish because it's not that hard to do.
Yeah. Courtney. Okay, making sure I spelled Courtney right. So the load is rating. The rate